that, go ahead and
Just love
take it
this
away.
music.
Alrighty, welcome back everyone to another wonderful episode of the Black Aurora. This is session 83, still in the same subplot, the Trials of Pyzane. Before we begin, I'd like to preface this that I am a little bit sick today. I'm getting over the flu, so if I have to step aside or put my mic up and whatnot to cough, that's why. I apologize. But anywho, getting into the recap, last time we left off, this group of exiles, formerly known as the Psionic Reavers, or what's left of it at this point, underwent the first trial of 3 that you must undergo to undo the exile that you found yourself in. Much as the name of the subplot suggests, these trials all seem to be geared towards one person in particular for some reason, Pyzane. The rest of you seem to have passed the first trial by having no regrets as to what led you to exile, since you all were framed. But you had to help our poor little lion boy deal with his trauma, which was apparently manifested in the form of dragging a massive stone across a vast, endless desert filled with sentient sandstorms that hunted you down. It was fun. It was interesting. There was a lot of Inception level memory hopping through a couple of Pyzane's past experiences with both his teacher Osiren and his father Zubair. It turned out that Pyzane's greatest regret is something that he's not really revealed to anyone in any of the groups yet up to this point. In his early days as a pit fighter, he was forced to go against his father in pitted combat as an honorary duel for the entertainment of Zivadona, and he chose to, instead of fighting honorably, request a draw, request that his father surrender and that they both are allowed to live. And his father, being a born and bred honorable pit fighter who would never dare spit in the face of the claim chieftain, chose to salvage his honor instead of his son's life and continued to fight to the death. And remarkably, his son won, which is what led to the legacy of the Crimson Lion, and Pyzane's rise to becoming a claim keeper and yada yada yada, as well as a lot of his trauma. You guys helped him overcome his trauma, helped him realize that he doesn't have to be afraid anymore and that he has people he can rely on. Not you, obviously. He can't rely on you. Half of you are sociopaths and half of you are idiots. It's hard to say which is which, honestly. But he's got other people he can rely on somewhere once he's past this. But you guys did help him in one way or another and passed the first trial. He received a favorable rating by Albaris, the proctor, and you were all told to head to the next trial, which was, again, with the aid of Osiren. You didn't have to face anything in the jungle, as he seems to be sticking around for whatever his vested interest in is all this. You're not quite sure, but he does want Pyzane to succeed. You did get a little bit more insight as seeing Osiren manipulate Pyzane's father from behind the scenes. Kind of the reason his father didn't give up the fight is because Osiren kind of hinted that if he even tried to do so, Zivadona would probably have just killed them both on a whim, just because she needed entertainment. And now Pyzane is aware of that as well. So there's some weird tension between Osiren and Pyzane that wasn't there before. But keeping that aside, you all arrived at the second trial, the Trial of Rebirth, and found that the temple was a little bit different than Albaris had expected it to be. In fact, he advised that you all retreat and return to a life of exile or find some other means of moving forward, as there are things worse than death. You all decided to ignore this warning and continue on with the trial, finding the door open into an inky black void that then began to propagate with these massive stony thorns leading into the darkness. After entering and finding that sound and light did not reach far in this place, there was a sense by, I believe, Freya, who had glimpsed into the void briefly before when trying to heal Pyzane while he was unconscious. And you did confirm this does seem to be some aspect of the void. With that fun thought in mind, you proceeded onward to find that you were not alone in here. There was something else here, something else old and terrifying and very curious of your group, wanting to know more, wanting to discuss and collaborate and get to know every one of you. You guys did provide a few names in the middle of conversation. Viscar, since Viscar does speak in the third person to an extent, Viscar did come up, and so Viscar appeared, and we had not Viscar here now, who was just kind of watching. You guys were very careful not to name drop too many other things. However, the name of the unknown did come up as well, which was a very unusual choice and resulted in just the friendliest looking guy you could ever find.
Love it.
Pyzane named dropped Albaris, so your Loxodon cleric-y guy appeared. And then Pyzane himself did not need to be named, but one of his doppelgangers also formed. And just as you guys were nearing a bit past the halfway point of this chamber, filled with darkness, spikes, and eyes, you were approached by one last shade that nobody mentioned, but the Void had said was an old friend of Pyzane's that had stuck around, and it seemed to be, to none of your guys' knowledge of any sorts, a young drow woman, a warrior woman in front of you, that Pyzane seems to have recognized. The party obviously knows to be Camille Fluenti, who perished, I think, 50 episodes ago? Like episode 30, I think it was. It's crazy.
Something like that.
It was a while, yeah.
It was a long time ago. But with that, Viscar had been keeping his eye on not Viscar the whole time, kind of, a staring match. A couple of con saves later of just trying not to blink. One finally failed and couldn't help it. Left his vision just for a moment, just long enough for them to blink forward several hundred feet right in front of you. And just as they're all closing in, I had us end the session there with the knowledge that we would be entering combat as they all begin to take a aggressive stance towards your group. And so, I will end this music here. And if I could get everybody, please, 1 second, let me move that again. If I could get everybody, please, to
38 is when
38. So 45 sessions? Holy crap.
Yeah.
All right, if everybody to roll some initiative.
Yep. Initiative time. Come on, let him do well.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Freya and Viscar have the same.
Grab some music.
I'll say for sake, Freya would go after this guy because she's a little, lazy.
He's a little lazy.
Oh, okay. So you guys got the same, so you're just choosing. Gotcha.
Yep.
All right. I gotta roll a few peoples here.
Now, what does Camille look like? Does she look like grayed out, or she look? Like
no, I mean the grayed out seems to be. I put like a gray filter over a lot of them just to note the different Viscar and the different Pyzane. But no, Camille, you see the colorful armor. You see a prismatic buckler on one arm. There seems to be a very very ornate looking sickle on a chain. Very very colorful armor and gear. The expression is blank, like almost just completely inert, no emotion, no registration, no blinking, just staring. All right, so we're gonna get Pyzane's initiative. and not Pyzane's initiative.
Nega Pyzane. Okay.
Negazane,
roll
right?
reverse.
Magazine.
We're gonna then get not Viscar's.
Mm.
It's gonna be a very confusing.
Okay, same as not
Cool,
Pyzane.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
Cool. All right. We're now gonna get the unknown's initiative.
Yay.
Time to roll
Sorry.
missing now.
Yeah.
Like we're unknown. Shit. That did something. Why did it do something?
Cool. We're gonna get Albaris's initiative. Or not Albaris.
Cool. Really not liking
Cool.
what I rolled now.
Cool.
Initiatives are,
All right.
yeah.
Right.
Okay. All right.
Camille.
So, no, two enemies. Looks like normal Viscar got pretty
right,
decent.
normal Viscar's right there.
You
Okay,
didn't
great.
roll Camille yet.
No, I have not. You're correct. Thank you. I was thinking it was something I was missing. There we go. Yeah, you gotta love Camille's 9 bonus to initiative.
No.
Yeah,
Ah!
that is legit her 9.18 initiative bonus. It's
Yeah.
absurd.
Alert plus an 18 dex.
So
Yeah, okay.
Great.
Cool.
it's not Camille's turn first. Great.
Love.
So,
hate it.
so after everything,
Lover.
as all these people gather around, you see Pyzane hefts the bone club, as not Camille immediately steps forward, she pulling out this sickle with this long chain attached to it, and Pyzane looks a little shook. So as not Camille steps forward, you guys hear the monotone voice of this woman in front of you mutter some words, Caelesti Novum, you're not sure what they mean, and then suddenly the chain erupts into holy flame, and she begins to emit light. She begins to emit this 20-foot light around her. Now...
All right, bring on the pain.
Choices are aplenty. I think we're gonna... Let me just take a quick peek here. I think bonus action, we're gonna go into
All right.
Yeah,
dancing style somewhat.
yeah.
Uh,
It'll be fun, guys.
Hmm.
Good. I haven't looked at Camille in a while, but oh, I remember she was pain.
Yes.
I just
yeah,
wanna look at it,
she's gonna go
okay?
into her dancer steps. So she's her feet seem to take like a strange stance that looks almost like she's about to go into a dance. As she then begins to whip her chain out, which has a reach of what, 20 feet?
I
When it's in
believe.
Caelesti Novum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she's gonna step forward.
I don't remember. It's been so long.
Yeah. So you guys note, as not Camille, steps forward, she whips her chain out and it goes sailing past Pyzane and Gregor to Kefella.
Oh, fun.
Oh, it's intelligent. Damn it.
Oh, right. So
Damn it,
we're
Camille.
gonna...
Ah.
also, her aura flares.
Oh no.
Yeah, here we go.
So first attack,
Like a fella.
You're looking for a 15.
that's a
Yeah.
hit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And that is
Look at that
20 damage.
Is it fire or radiant?
She's going radiant.
Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, so it's a total of 20. So that brings my temp to 0, and the remaining 7 go to my hit points. Okay.
It'd be
Okay.
awesome if she was
Second attack.
Gregor. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, she
so
does not have
you-
bless. It's only a 17.
I
know why
don't
bless
have
is
shield, so
Wonderful. So that is still
no
a
reaction.
20 right there. 14
So
plus 6, 20.
but 19? No.
20. It's
Okay.
11 plus 3 is 14, plus 6
all
is
right.
20.
Cool.
So she whips this chain out and specifically avoids the 2 people in front of her. And you notice she is aiming roughly around Kafela's left hand every time she attacks.
Oh, it makes sense.
Oh, makes sense. Checks out.
Yeah, it does check. Yep.
She's going to action surge and do 2 more attacks.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
I might be down on turn 1, guys.
Yay!
There's an action surge
Entirely
still
possible.
coming.
Oh yeah.
And I'm almost at half health.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hopefully she misses. Come
She
on,
won't.
Camille.
We'll see.
Miss.
Yes!
Oh, that's an attack. What the hell?
Yeah, it
Okay.
didn't.
Give me the actual... That's, I think, a
That's
miss.
my AC.
Ah,
Oh.
never mind.
Never mind.
That is 13 damage.
You
Uh-huh.
didn't have mage armor up?
That is because of mage
Yeah, it
armor.
would be like
Oh,
12.
Yeah.
Yes.
Holy hell.
If I had a
Next.
reaction, I could shield,
I
which
know.
is different.
Right.
And the
It's
4th
normally-
attack from her second round.
Uh-huh.
So that's 9, that's 13.
Okay, action surge.
Although that was her action surge. She only gets
Yeah.
2 attacks. She's only level
Oh.
9. She doesn't have 3 attacks.
Okay.
That was all
Goodness.
4 of her attacks with her first and second.
First.
She's gonna
Basically.
burst.
Well, first I need to roll a d6.
Mhm. Okay.
2.
What happens?
Ah! Chronolometer, she gets an extra action.
Oh no!
I'm
All right.
1 hit away from
Okay.
death. Most likely.
From death?
Yes, from
Yes.
Holy shit, that's a
She has
miss.
1 more attack in her extra action.
if it's
Oh.
low damage,
That ain't low
That is a
damage.
17 damage.
I am exactly at 0.
Okay.
Oh,
Shit.
So Camille steps forward in a flurry of holy light and whips out 6 attacks
Yeah,
at
Immediate
Kefella,
battle starting.
almost all connecting until she drops. Once Kefella drops, Camille's
Lich.
aura bursts and she's getting a whole nother turn. She is now whipping out at Freya. She's going to move down to here.
I love Camille, but not when she's hitting us.
she's our enemy.
That is 11 plus 3, 14 damage.
Okay.
And 1 more hit. She doesn't have another full like action surge or anything, but 16 to hit. I don't know if that'll hit.
That's not it, Freya.
Okay. The last hit you parry away as this 8-hit combo at this point. Camille just surges forward with this flurry of chains and slashes, and then stops standing next to Pyzane.
She has something that can make it if she needs.
That's true. I did think about using precision attack.
Okay.
It's a
Either that
security
or-
die.
something else.
Yeah, that's true. Can she do that?
It's a
Oh,
no,
it's a
free action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's true, and it's also a second turn anyway. So let me do a superiority die. So let me see if that makes a difference.
Sorry.
It's a 7 on the day, so that turns it into a 23 to hit with an extra 7 damage. So
Yes.
it's now 19 damage on that hit.
Cool.
That just hits.
Great.
I just want to showcase how cool she
No,
is.
please, thank you. In
Oh,
fact,
great.
give Gregor inspiration for reminding the DM of your very complicated and cool character.
This is Becky's old character. It's just one shot Kefella in 1 turn.
And that, let me just make sure she has a second bonus action now because she took another turn. She did take a bunch of decay this turn.
And she's 2 levels lower.
It's a beefy, awesome magic stuff.
She has a whole bunch of
I
stuff.
also don't have a reaction. If I had a reaction, I could have lived with
whole
shield.
bunch of stuff.
Okay.
Oh, how silly of me. Freya,
Yeah.
on that last hit, as the scythe strikes across you, a rune on her weapon flares, and I'm going to activate Justice, her angel rune. You take an extra 9d4 radiant damage.
Right. I didn't think
Oh
of
my
that one.
god.
Oh, I'm sorry. They're only level 9.
Yeah,
They're 3
Camille's
levels
level
under
9.
us, and I got killed in 1 turn.
Correct. That is an extra 23 radiant damage on that hit, Freya. As the attack burns with a searing light.
Oh my god.
Yes, this is, I'd like to remind you,
my God.
this is your character unmodified.
I know.
Me.
Mm-hmm.
Cafella.
If I had a reaction,
No,
I could have
it's-
barely
Yeah.
lived.
Pyzane is still.
Your friends to stop killing my friends.
I don't. Pyzane looks like at a lost for words. This is Camille. What the hell are you doing? And he's like, looks to her. She just doesn't look like she's registering him at all. She's looking right at Freya. It is now unknown. Ah, how wonderful! It's the unknown's turn. He's going to gibber madly, twitch a few times.
Mhm.
He's gonna move left. He's gonna move right.
Right.
He's
Yep.
gonna move up, floating in midair.
Of
He's
course.
gonna teleport 15 feet,
Ooh.
and then
Uh,
and then he's gonna phase out of existence. And it's now
Yay.
Aris's turn.
Hey, what?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Aris.
Hmm.
Cool. Gregor,
Yes.
can I get a con save?
Oh
Con
boy.
save.
Yes, as he's casting harm.
Oh
Mm.
you may
no.
will flare for advantage.
Gregor doesn't know what that is, but yeah, he'll flare for advantage because he hasn't died in this else. You said con save.
Con save.
Okay, my con isn't too bad, but let's see. Okay.
Hey, that's good.
Excellent. All right.
Yeah.
You take half of the 14d6 necrotic.
Please.
Oh no.
So you only take 26 necrotic damage.
Only.
As Albaris raises a hand to you, and from this distance you can't see anything touch you, but parts of your body begin to just become consumed by a virulent disease of boils and pus and necrotic flesh as you just seem to wither away a slight bit across your body.
What the fuck?
It's a real good thing you succeeded that save. The fail's really bad.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Extra effects. Goody.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's his turn. I think he is also then going to teleport back 20 feet. And it's now Freya.
It's supposed to be this car.
Swap
Oh,
us.
that's right. You let Viscar go first, so I'll move Viscar up one.
Thank you.
There we go.
Okay. Okay. In the head to Freya. Freya, does Viscar go for the one that just murdered Ice Queen, or someone else? I mean, that's it. That's all you get.
Okay.
Freya's just like, no, actually, her focus would still be at Camille.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get nothing.
Oh, also, Freya, can I get a religion check real quick? From Freya?
Boy.
Sure.
I open
I owe my day protect us.
I don't think she's good at that.
17.
Oh,
Your father was slain by a holy warrior of a god, a paladin. This warrior before you glows with the light of one who serves a deity. This could be a paladin in front of you, who has just struck down your companion and now come for you, and seared you with holy light.
okay. You get a very angry and visceral response from Freya. Leave the bitch to me.
That's what I was expecting.
Okay. Okay. No problem.
Camille's
Viscar,
not a
take
paladin,
care.
but she may as well be.
Just want to double check. I have 30 feet. Okay, here we go. Viscar bonus action rage.
Viscar attacks the Viscar.
No,
No.
no. Viscar's maw kind of elongates a little bit, and the teeth grow even
Mm.
larger. And Viscar's gonna throw out the Fathomless Anchor at the Elephant Man, Albaris.
Oh, okay.
Kinda hurt.
And shout
Yeah.
Flare for advantage. Okay. Where'd it go? Fathomless Anchor. Here we go. Hiya.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Cool. 18.
Nice.
Second attack.
Yeah.
15. Again.
Yeah, again.
All right.
Wow. Consistent.
And then Viscar will go ahead and action surge for 2 more attacks. Same
Okie dokie.
one. Ooh, I crit.
Nice.
Woo! Okay. Another attack. Oh, sorry. 15.
22 minus 22, I believe.
15. 22. Yes.
And then
then-
20 on the second one.
Yes.
Sheesh.
And then Viscar going to burst for a whole
Mm.
another turn.
Jeez.
Okay.
Okay.
Bonus action. Reach back, wake up Ice Queen for juicy, hopefully.
Yes, bonus action heal. Good thinking, good thinking.
Juicy.
5d10.
I'd just like to imagine if Viscar's tail just wraps around Fella's leg.
Yeah. Oh, it's the wiki wiki. It's icky dicky. Okay. And Ice Queen, you need to wake up and need to get rid of other Viscar. Okay. And
I'll,
2 more
mark-
attacks at Albaris.
Albaris?
Right.
No, not Albaris, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Nice.
How do you want to do this?
Oh,
So
That's a lot of fucking damage on one
What?
turn.
Woo.
Yeah.
here's a cleric.
Yeah.
So the anchor sails out and just kind of impales into Albaris's chest a little,
Hmm.
and then rips him out to like some guts and blood and stuff.
As the anchor rips out, there's no guts. There's just like almost like you ripped a balloon open, just sort of deflates and vanishes.
Oh, this is anticlimactic. Okay. The second anchor throw will go to not Viscar. Yeah. Yes!
Holy
Jeez,
shit.
another crit!
Hell yeah.
This was against not Viscar?
Yes, not Viscar.
Oh
He's
my
not raging,
gosh.
Hopefully.
No, he's not.
Okay.
So that's what, 18 plus 19, 25?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, you know how much that did to him.
Sure do. Oh no, it did it to me too.
Oh, shit. I'll disconnect it. My bad.
It's okay.
I didn't even think about that.
That's fine.
That's funny.
That would be fun mechanic though.
No, I considered that briefly, but it just, too much work anyways.
That's fair. Discard done.
Okay. Freya. You're on Pyzane. Oh, there you go.
She's gonna rage.
That's a really weird way to go that way, but sure.
but yeah.
It kind of, I could see it maybe looking like a cliff here.
Oh, well, it's all kind of like Cliffy, yeah.
Oh shit, I forgot to take a
It has
dice
high
cam.
ground or low ground.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
I
yeah.
should have missed probably.
I'll let you use your physical dice because that's the point of the dice cam, and give me just another roll.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure she has like a 24.
It's like 23 or 24, yeah.
That's a
Plus
215s.
9.
Hey!
Oh,
Oh.
sorry. Plus 10.
Oh yeah, you hit for sure.
Hell yeah.
Alright,
Well, unless Camille uses something, but...
let me go ahead and reroll that damage then.
There are things with a 25 to hit. I don't know if it could be that much.
So, there's the damage.
Damage. Ooh.
She is going to use Dancing Dodge to have the damage with a reaction.
Hmm.
Oh no, actually, she's not going to do that. My bad. Her reaction is instead...
Oh no.
She's going to a rune flares on her weapon, and retribution is going to activate. You are pushed away 15 feet from her.
Oh shit.
And you take 1d10 plus 9 radiant.
Yeah, that's the smarter choice.
For 19 radiant.
So half to 10.
Half to 10. Freya, you are now free falling in the void.
Oh no.
Freya, fucking.
Do I get back to try to grab on?
I'll give you a dexterity save.
Definitely flurry.
He'll be nice. You fall in the void.
I
forever.
shall permit one
Oh,
save.
actually, I don't need the flare because barbarian.
Yeah, just give me that
Right.
roll of advantage in your... 14. I'm gonna say, Freya, you are currently on the edge of a spike right here. So your hand grabs onto that spike, and you are hanging from there about 5 feet down from where Camille was. So, Freya, to summarize, you ran over, flanked Camille with Pyzane, struck, and it's like when you hit steel on steel, there's that like reverberation, but it doubled back and you got repelled 15 feet back, blown off the edge, just barely grabbing on this spike as she stands above you, shimmering golden flaming scythe in hand, looking down at you.
Oh, you bitch.
It's a lot more scary on the other end.
It is!
Alright,
I like using Camille.
so, alright, I need to ask then.
I'll say half your movement to climb back up.
Well, here's the thing. Spider climb.
Okay, then I'll allow you to, yeah, you can, well,
All I'd have to do is, like,
how much
Actually-
movement speed do you have left?
20 more.
20 more?
Yeah.
I said you were 5 feet down. You could just barely make it back up to her. That's pretty cool, but spider climb.
She's not getting rid of me that easily.
So I can imagine Freya swings around, plants a foot on the bottom side of the spike, and just starts running up the underside of the spike, spiraling around up to Camille.
Second attack.
If she wasn't currently a drone right now, she'd actually be pretty impressed, I think.
I think so.
So, plus
It's a natural
nat
20.
20, yes!
And she already used her reaction. That's gonna actually hit.
Too bad I can't. I already did my sneak attack damage.
Her health isn't crazy.
Alright, so where's the dice?
I know her
I
health-
get to roll one more d10?
8.
D8. Okay.
Yes. For your sneak
So just
attack.
add this to the damage.
For a total of, what is it?
11.
14?
15, 14.
That's from your sneak attack or your crit?
Yeah, her normal attacks are very. Eh.
No.
It's
That
the
was a
sneak
crit
damage.
sneak attack though?
No, sneak attack was on the attack before.
Yeah.
Right. This is just a normal crit. Oh, I was gonna say, where's the big damage coming? That's right, you already used it. She did take the initial damage, so she is looking hurt.
Yeah, I made it a little bit bigger. I am
Oh,
conscious,
she had high
yes.
AC.
So long as I don't get
Oh,
back
okay.
down
No,
before
yeah,
my
no,
turn.
she's hurt.
And then for what the Pyzane. I don't give a shit
Yay, 22 hit
what
points.
you had with this woman before. She needs to die now.
Give me an intimidation check with advantage. Because it is Pyzane's turn. Or I'll say persuasion if you feel like you were trying to be persuasive in a mean way.
She's better at persuasion.
I mean, as much as I like Kafella not being up right now.
That is quite
Oh,
rude.
it's perception, sorry.
Go to
All right.
sleep.
Thank you, Viscar.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's kind of dangerous.
19 persuasion? Okay. Pyzane, like, as you say that and seeing everything, he shakes like, yeah, you're right, this isn't Camille. This is something wearing her face. And it's gonna be his turn, and he was gonna go after his altar, but you make a good point, and
He did also just witness her, like, destroy Capella and almost yeet me off a cliff.
Yeah, he almost just murked 2 of you. She almost just got 2 of you in one go. She's dangerous. Now, granted, Camille's big thing is one huge round. She doesn't have action surge anymore. She doesn't have chronolometer anymore. She can't keep doing burst forever, otherwise it gets really costly. It's just like one horrible round. That's pretty much it. That being said, if she had crit Capella, who is considered an evil creature,
Yeah.
Secret of a Smite would have been so good.
Oh, it would have been bad.
It would have killed you.
Yeah.
But anyways, that's why she was aiming for your hand.
Yeah.
Anyways, Pyzane is
my
going
alignment
to...
to evil of any variety.
Yeah. Pyzane is going to
Chaotic
rage.
Quest? Waffle, maybe?
And is going to...
What?
What?
Nice.
The hand says
Yup.
neutral.
Oh, so what is it?
The hand decides it.
It does.
No.
I don't believe that.
Literally in the
Alright.
description.
And as
She probably
he
would have
hits
been
on
anyways.
he hits on both. Camille actually only has a 20 AC. We're thinking of Medea, I think. She only had a 20.
Right.
Felix was the one with 24 AC.
Right, yeah, I have stupid
Camille had
AC.
20, and Camille only had 58 hit points. Pyzane,
Shoot.
seeing
Technically
his
55,
former,
but
well, yeah, but
when she died,
seeing,
she had 50.
right. She's, yeah. Let me just make sure I got my math right.
It was rated like 36 in a round, so.
Well, I just did.
This might just be an intense quick battle.
Mhm.
Still does it, but you're right. She did have a little bit more to start than I thought, but that second hit will still be just enough.
Mhm.
Okay, so Pyzane, seeing his former friend going into this crazy
Yes,
frenzy on his new companions,
Friend.
seeing the blank look in Camille's face as she does all this, Pyzane pulls back his weapon and says, "You dishonor her memory," and just breaks into her spine with the weapon. And honestly, it's just gonna push Camille off the edge. And as she goes tumbling off, fades into shadow.
Oh,
is
she
gone.
was terrifying.
That was
What?
nothing compared to what I've seen. But
Oh. Well, there's other ones.
yeah, right. I was gonna say leave me to me, but feel free. And speaking of which, it's not him. Which you guys see as not Pyzane steps forward, unsheathing not a giant bone hammer, but a beautiful silver hammer, a massive maul. You see Pyzane goes, "Oh shit!" Just as he throws it at Pyzane's face.
Yep.
At least Pyzane's
Jarl hammer.
Yep. Vroom. And I'm gonna use Pyzane's own sheet to
Yep.
hurt himself. So this will be
Yeah.
interesting.
It's very Thor-like.
Pain.
That's a
Eagle.
natural 20
Oh,
Oh,
fun.
God.
Right?
and a natural 19
Oh my god.
Your worst
for
enemy is
and,
yourself.
he has brutal critical at this point in his so he's got an extra, what is his pain weapon?
An extra 2d6.
An extra 2d6, yes.
Yeah.
I'll have.
Pyzane,
Oh,
fight
God.
more geared Pyzane.
Exactly. Okay, so an extra 6. So we're looking at 18, 25, 28, 32. So that's 38, I believe, total. Halved to 18. Honestly, because it's all halved, it's not so bad.
Yeah, no. If not Pyzane had targeted those are not raging members.
Okay.
Pain Eagle. That's Pain
Yes, Pain Eagle.
Oh, and Mike was 48.
48, thank you. I knew I missed a number there. Cool. So as this massive ball smashes Pyzane in the nose, rears back, catches it, and throws it again. It's like, oh, he's got my favorite weapon. Son of a... now I really want to kill him. And that is not Pyzane, I believe. I don't think he's got anything else. Pyzane's always been a one-trick pony. He could burst. No, this is not Pyzane with an aura. This is other. Oh no, this is Pyzane with an aura. This is Pyzane with an artificial aura. He can burst. He's gonna burst. Fuck it. Of course he's gonna burst.
Ice the bears.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Okay. Still, yeah. Two more hits. Stop hitting yourself.
The
Stop
other
hitting yourself.
sword.
17, 32, 35, 17. Okay. As he's just keeps hitting himself over and over with the giant hammer. Speaking of hitting yourself, it's not Viscar's turn.
Hello.
Hi, not Viscar, it's Viscar.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
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 Oh. Just get into like a constant back and forth. Okay. Okay, he is definitely gonna rage, of course.
Which version of rage would you like to do?
Tail, teeth, claw.
I was thinking tail, just in case, so he gets
Sure.
the extra AC when you attack
I
him.
I would recommend doing one tail, one psychic blade, next turn for a bonus action psychic blade, and on the psychic blades you can sneak attack.
Okay, cool. Cool. Wow, this is complicated. Won't lie. I was looking it over, thinking, why are there so many different attacks?
That's fine.
Cool. So,
They all get
all right.
yeah, they all get rage though. It's just
Okay, that's good. Range 10. Sneak attack is only on the psychic blade.
correct.
I think he's gonna start with that then.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. Let me see if I did this right. So many things to select.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's 20 half to 10.
20 half to 10. Then take off the sneak attack.
Yep.
And then go for the tail.
Okay.
For
Hits.
12.
Half to 6.
And I believe that's, you don't have 3 attacks, right?
No, unless you want to action surge or a burst and get a whole turn.
Yeah, I think that will happen.
Yeah, so action surge is 2 more normal attacks. You can either do a tail or a psychic blade. No sneak attack though.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a full extra turn.
No, action surge. Is just
Oh,
an
I see.
attack.
Okay, gotcha. I
Yeah.
thought you said burst.
You
right.
can do
action
either. You
surge.
can do both.
Gotcha. God, so many options with your character.
I
He's
know.
just gonna do surge for now, and we're gonna I think we're gonna go with tail because we're
Yeah.
resistant to psychic, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Yeah.
Cool.
So I would do 2 tails.
You're
Yeah,
resistant to that raging as well, so.
Oh, that's true.
Right.
That's true.
Ooh!
First misses. Second is
Yeah.
9. Halved to 4, 5.
5. Okay.
Yeah, 5.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that because that's a complicated
Okay.
character. Gregor.
All right. Gregor's gonna be like, "Where'd that other disgusting one go?" He's like, looking
Oh yeah, unknown.
I would rather not think about where that one went.
Yeah, but I kind of want to see it. He's
Oh,
gonna
look,
ask.
I'm down on your level.
Savage.
Mm.
Kick her while she's down.
He is on your level right now.
As I'm like,
I
I'm
really
still
could now.
bleeding.
Yeah.
I'm letting. Just shh.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Infighting.
He's gonna do his see invisibility as a
Ah.
action, 5 decay. For his Aurora art.
Oh, you took I. That's right.
Yes. So see invisibility and see the auras of others for a minute.
Okay.
Look around and be like, where the hell is it?
Give me a perception check.
Normal for perception. Where is he?
17. You see the vague image of something generally around here. It's not so much that he's invisible, but I'm going to allow your sight to see something. There's something there.
Okay.
What he did is not strictly the invisibility spell, but I'm giving you something because why not?
Yay, thank you.
Mhm.
The other one's in that direction.
Oh, good.
Disgusting.
Which way did you point?
That way, you know.
Okay. That way.
For now,
Yeah,
anyway.
exactly.
Okay.
He's gonna. I guess the only one. He's gonna mind thrust at other Pyzane.
Oh, cool. Go
Let me-
for
let
it.
me make sure that it's within. Oh, it's within 5 feet of me. Never mind. I'll do this one instead. I thought spear.
Cool.
So he
Mm.
needs to make an
Int save from Pyzane.
Yeah, that's why
Ah.
I traded him.
I see.
Nice.
So what you're saying is no.
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 It's just 3D.
Nar.
But
Okay,
it's
3d8.
psychic damage.
Hey, 2 8s and a 1. But 17 psychic, that well, I'll go
It
through
all
for
goes
sure.
through, so.
Yeah.
All right. That's all I got right now. Oh gosh.
Okay.
I'm.
That's it.
Yeah, he's gonna back up over here.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. Kafella, you get a turn.
I'll stand up for half my movement.
Sure.
Thank you, Viscar.
Wind knocked out of you.
Y'all.
Both Viscars go duh.
I think one Pyzane is enough. And I'm going to cast Banishment on not Pyzane.
Okay. Okay, that is a charisma save.
It is.
This might do something.
Ah! Not Pyzane's going to flare for advantage.
Mm.
No, it's a wisdom. That's not that. Nope. We want this one, which is way worse.
Mm.
Cool. Yeet. He's gone.
I am holding concentration for the next minute, I believe.
I think that's how that works.
Yeah, I believe I have to hold it for
Yes.
a minute, and as long as I
Yep.
hold it for that minute, they stay gone.
He's gone. Yep.
Okay.
Very nice.
And I will, bonus action.
You gonna
Sip a
touch him?
potion.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Kind of mid. And I'll just stay safely behind Viscar because I've seen Viscar's tail have reach.
Yes.
Oh,
you
yeah.
have.
Well, I mean, there is a thing over in this area too.
Yes, well, I'll just stay behind Viscar. Thank you.
Y'all.
Okay. Is that it?
That's my turn. I'm keeping not Pyzane away.
Cool. It is the unknown's turn, which is going to do something, and then it's going to do something else. You don't know what it's doing, but it's doing it, or maybe it's
Gregor?
not. It's hard to say.
Does
But
Gregor
maybe it
see all of
isn't.
this?
I
He
might see it.
he does, but he also doesn't. It's very
Cool.
unclear. It's very
It's like a
vague.
weird- It's like a
And
weird
then-
aura thingy, but it fades.
It reappears,
Oh, great.
does a little
Yeah.
jig,
Ooh.
and then it's going to cast Psychic Whispers, and I need everyone to give me a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Mike,
Yes.
can Kafella tell what level spell that is? You wanna?
It is a spell-like ability that has a recharge 5 to 6.
It can't be counterspelled.
It is not. Yeah. It
I
is
will
a
not
60-foot
have
radius
psychic
sphere.
damage.
What
I
kind
have
of
psychic
save?
Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Hey!
Okay.
Including not Viscar will have to make this
Oh.
as well. So, Viscar, could you give me a second one?
Gregor, you already have advantage because of your
Advantage?
race.
Yeah, he's gonna definitely
I
flare with
do?
that.
Yes, look at your
All
racial.
right, I do.
Cool.
Sweet, I don't have to do that. I have advantage.
Cool. Cool.
Wait, you said wisdom, yeah, wisdom.
I'll give Pyzane since he
Yes,
Yep.
maybe.
advantage. It's a wisdom save.
I have advantage.
Got it.
Oh, no.
Actually, he doesn't even have advantage. It's just normal. So yeah,
Mm.
okay. Freya, not Viscar, Pyzane. Yes.
Hold on a sec.
Freya's 17.
Sure.
50.
Okay, never mind. I can't use his own saves.
Okay. Freya, not Viscar, and Pyzane fail. Everyone else succeeds the DC 21.
Oh.
And it is going to be half if you succeeded, full if you fail.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God, I have some.
Psychic?
Psychic damage, which
That's
is
the
halved
thing.
again for people who are, you know.
Yay!
So it's 35 psychic damage, which Pyzane will take the full.
Can I? No, I can't use that.
Oof.
17?
17, and then halved again if you. Well, you succeeded, so then it's
Yeah,
9.
halved again. 9. Okay. I wasn't sure where we were rounding.
Not Viscar failed, but he's also resistant, so he's gonna take 17.
Question.
So we take half
Yes,
No.
if you succeeded.
damage? Okay.
No, uncanny dodge is for an attack. This is not an attack.
Okay.
Specifically, uncanny dodge is when people take the attack action sort of thing, like a multi-attack or
But
a swing with a
17?
weapon or something like that.
It's a
You can't
targeted
uncanny dodge a breath weapon, for example, or a spell like harm.
Ah.
If it was a spell attack like Eldritch Blast, you probably could uncanny dodge.
Right.
Okay, need to see if that recharges. It does not. Cool.
These things.
He's then going to screech,
Oh, no.
turn around, roll over, and then just go still. And that's his turn. It is now Viscar's turn.
What?
I am-
Who was that?
At fear and also confused.
Ah.
It's the
Okay.
unknown.
We
Um,
don't know.
It sure fucking is.
Okay. Viscar attack. Sorry, Ice Cream, I'll be right back.
Oh,
Like-
alright.
Oh wait, you don't
Holding
have
my
reach,
spleen
never
in.
mind. You don't have reach. Never mind, Viscar wouldn't move. Alright, flare for advantage. Here we go. I don't know why I'm flaring. Oh, shoot. I'm
Yes.
so used to flaring. Can I reckless instead? of
Yes,
flaring?
I will
Okay.
accept reckless instead.
Thank you. I don't. Shoot. I'm done. Alright,
That's
that's
fine.
it. I'm done.
Cool. That's yeah, so that's all halved.
Yes.
1, 2, 4, 5, halved. I'll round it up to 20. Cool. Still good damage. Okay.
That's it.
All right, Freya.
Bonus action. Gonna heal myself a bit.
Oh, Kefella, can I get a concentration check?
Oh, right. I have Wardcaster.
Oh, I have to do
So you
that,
get
so
advantage.
I have to do that.
Not 20.
Right.
I think I'm
Great.
good.
You're fine.
You said con
Oh,
save?
No,
Con save.
me, I have. Oh, yeah, you have
I have-
concentration.
There's
as
also
well.
concentrating.
Question.
No.
Gregor, your aura. When somebody reduces something to 0, who gets temp?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
I just
everybody,
dropped-
add back 12 hit points because that's
Okay.
how much the temp would have been for.
Oh, sweet
Okay.
Jesus. That feels good.
Good catch.
Almost doubling my health.
I reduced 2 people. No, 1.
Well, you can't stack temp, so it would have
No,
been
yeah,
12
yeah, yeah.
again and 12 again. So.
Oh, so it's.
Whatever you're concentrating on fails, then
That would be the
Gregor.
aura, I believe.
And it would have dropped, yeah.
drops
Well, it would
now.
have dropped now, but before it would have
Yeah.
been up when you took the damage.
And I
So
took the damage, okay.
you're good.
Or
Yep.
Alright,
heal
no more.
myself.
Yep, get rid of your
No
blue
more.
dot.
I know,
Yep.
I'm trying.
You're good.
Eh.
Okay.
Nice.
Eh.
Man, you always roll so much better.
Nice. Really do. Holy crap.
That's great.
Alright. And yeah, okay. So like Freya looks to not this guy, and she can't attack him.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Looks identical to Viscar, so yeah.
Alright, she will swing swung at this thing and
Long.
a little reckless. Huzzah.
17 on the
Plus
die. You think you hit? The blade seems to connect. Roll damage.
Okay, I didn't know. Is this thing immune to sneak attack damage?
That's unknown, AJ.
You don't
How
know.
would you know?
It's unknown.
Roll the damage.
All of it's just so unknown.
Yeah.
It is magical if that matters. Oh, well, the crit
Well,
doesn't
no
matter.
crit damage there, but still.
So 28.
It seems to giggle in response to the damage and then also say, I don't like this.
You know, I have to agree on that sentiment. But still try again.
It's a natural
Natural 20.
Of course, on my not sneak attack damage.
Yeah. That always is how it goes.
8 plus a d8.
That's a D8. Cool.
Only on 8s, right? With the rapier.
Yes, if you roll an 8, you get to roll
Close.
another 8. Oh, it's a 7.
7.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the bonus action. Swing with a knife. Oh no, wait, I heal, I can't.
That's right. Well, as you crit and you stab through its face, it goes, stop that! I love you. You think you've heard it. Maybe.
I feel like Gwen's back to the party.
Some things are. Never mind.
It's her turn.
Okay, Freya. You did progress on the unknown, maybe. It is Pyzane's turn. Gosh, I guess compared between the unknown and Viscar, nothing
Yep.
personal, but I think meeting you would be easier
Nothing
than
personal,
whatever
kid.
that is.
Oh.
No, again, no. Yeah, the other
no,
Viscar
it
goes,
makes
it's
sense.
okay, it's fine. All right, we're gonna do 2. Okay.
Did you crit?
Yes.
Nice.
For 17,
That's
20,
an extra.
30, plus 9, plus yes. Yes. Plus an extra 2d6. 3. Okay. So 25, 39. 2. If he wasn't raging, that would have been his all the rest of his health.
Yeah.
But still, pretty bad. All right. Not Pyzane is still banished. I don't believe there's a save while banished. I
Nope.
believe he just is banished.
He just is gone.
It's not Viscar's turn. Not Viscar's not very smart. Otherwise, would have gone after Kefella with the tail, but I think we're gonna.
I appreciate the not
more
smarts.
handsome Viscar.
Yeah.
Of not Viscar.
Yeah, more handsome Viscar makes more sense to go after.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna go with Claw this time.
You have to stick with whatever you pick.
Oh, really? You
Yeah,
can't
that's why I had to
re-rage
drop
it?
my rage.
Correct.
So you could,
Oh, fun. Well, we'll do tail then still.
yeah. Hey, that's
Cool,
a crit
cool.
though.
That is.
I am uncertain.
Not
of
a
the
lot.
unknown.
No,
I've got sneak attack on that one.
you don't get sneak attack with tails. Only the
Oh, you
psychic
don't have it on
blades.
that? Only the psychic blades. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Well, then
it's them.
still.
Yeah.
Cool.
Right,
All right.
because the tail's not,
Not a finesse
Finesse.
yeah.
weapon. Wow. All right.
4 total. So
It looks like
12?
12. All right. Gregor.
Alright. I'm in pain.
Yes, a lot of you are
Me
in pain.
too. I was down.
Okay. Man.
Luckily, mage armor is just 8 hours, so it's still on me.
I currently, because I dropped concentration, I can't find it in my abilities. Does that mean that I can't use that discipline then?
I don't think you can. You could just reuse it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
but...
why wouldn't you be able to? You just
What-
lost.
what are
It's
you-
like losing concentration on a spell, hun.
Yeah, I would think so.
Okay.
You just have to use the psi points again,
Yeah.
whatever it cost.
Okay. He's thinking, well, really hurt, but these things look like I don't want them to live. Fine, I'll use it. He's gonna take out of his chest the blade meld as a bonus action. He's
yes.
gonna take out his Arcanist bow staff. And then, oh god, where is it? Can't really do that. That takes a bonus action as well. He's just gonna hit with the arcane.
Okay. You're
He's gonna target the unknown thing because that's
Sure.
the most disgusting. to him.
So you guys watch as Gregor's bow staff that he pulls out of his chest bends slightly at the middle, and a line of blue energy forms from one tip of the staff to the other to form a bow.
Oh.
A bow staff. And as he draws the line back, a blue arcane arrow forms. It's a very cool
Okay.
weapon.
Haven't done this in a while.
You're-
That's just the damage. I've done that too today, so I get it.
Okay, let's try this again.
There you
Hey! You pretty sure that hits? It seems to make contact with it.
Alright, great.
go. It was your-
Doesn't it also have...
she used her bonus to pull it out, I believe, so she can't.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah,
Next
yeah.
turn, you could do
Yeah.
the cool
Next
thing with
turn.
it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
that bonus action. I'm done. Yeah.
Okay. Kafella.
This scar. What works
Yeah.
best against you?
Um,
Fire, cold.
not the same really.
All right.
Preference really to ice cream.
Okay.
Probably cold since ice cream.
Right.
Yeah, please no fire.
Yeah. Oh.
She's gonna make Gregor freak out because she likes fucking with it.
No. The fella's gonna flare for advantage and fire a dragon bolt at not Viscar.
Gotcha.
Pretty sure 23 hits.
Use your
How do you...
reaction. I don't
The
think it would work.
tail only works
I
on
don't think
melee.
Yeah.
I am very familiar with this subclass. It only works
Yeah.
on melee attacks.
Let me double check that.
I don't see that.
I don't see that either.
If not, I've been doing
It's a
like
creature within
it's
10
within
feet.
10 feet.
oh,
Yeah.
I've been
It's not
doing
about
my
melee, it's about the
attacks
creature that
wrong.
does it has to be within 10 feet of
Oh.
you. So, actually, yes.
Roll a d8.
You need an
I
8,
will...
but
yeah, I need...
oh, it doesn't matter because it's 23.
would-
still
it would
hit, it's
equal.
23.
Ah.
That's
Yeah,
true.
never mind.
Never mind. That hits, and how do you want to do this?
Cold. Right. Ice Queen. And just like around the side of actual Viscar's head, just lobs this bolt of cold that through not Viscar's head.
Arcing around normal Viscar to not Viscar. Viscar, there's a moment of like existential crisis as the exact copy of you that looks exactly like you is murdered by Kafella, and its eyes bore into yours for a moment as there's just an ice spike, and then it fades into shadow.
Oh.
Thank you, Viscar. I will
Wow.
remember what you did for me today. And I kind of pat you on the shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, Discord don't like this. This. Oh,
5,
scary.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I see. The sooner we're out, the better.
Great course
All right.
of action. Running.
And don't really have a bonus. Oh, well, really.
Hey, you could heal me.
Not really.
Not gonna do that.
Not really. You know what? I am going to God. I haven't used this yet.
Oh my god.
We like these things.
Well,
we like the unknown. Not that
Megan, you
unknown,
can probably
unknown.
help me. Using, God, there's so many in here.
What's the question?
Sorcery points to quicken, cantrip,
Oh.
cost.
2.
2?
Yes,
Great.
2.
I will expend 2 points of decay,
Has to be a cantrip.
and I will, quicken.
I don't.
Actually, it's more if I don't have the meta magic, isn't
you
it?
Blue aura. It's
Yeah.
extra. Yeah. Homebrew powers.
I had to check the.
It's augment.
Yes.
And then it's
If
3
I don't
decay.
have the meta magic, it's 5.
It's-
Yep.
So it'd be
For a
10.
meta magic you don't currently have, so it'd be 10 decay to use Quicken.
I'll save that for something. I'm done.
Okay.
That's gonna
It is the
cost me.
unknown question mark.
Yay!
The unknown will look at Freya, will look very happy and look very sad, and then quirk its head, and then then we're gonna multi-attack.
Okay.
28 to hit, a 22 to hit,
Yeah.
and a -7 to hit. So the -7 will miss, unfortunately,
What?
That
and it will
What?
heal you for 7 points of psychic damage.
It's healing?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
And then the first 2 that hit
This is cool. I like this.
will do 14 piercing and
7.
8 fire,
Have to 4.
right? And then the second hit that did hit you will deal 7 bludgeoning, and I need a dex save.
Have to 4. I am so confused.
That's the point. I think he had fun with this.
I'm pretty sure.
You fall prone.
Huh.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay.
It's now Viscar's turn.
Oh.
Flair just like blinks a couple of
You're
times.
not.
Like,
Yeah, for a moment there, the first attack that hit you, it seemed to miss you completely, and then you felt really great. And then the second hit swiped across you. You felt a searing, burning pain. And then the third hit tripped you up and knocked you on your butt, and now it's just standing over you. At first, it felt like you were healed, and then hit by a blazing longsword, and then like a claw grabbed your ankle. And you saw none of that actually happen from its body.
Pyzane, don't take this the wrong way. But once we're done here, and we get, out of exile, I hope I never see you again in whatever the hell this is.
It was me.
It's hard not to take that the wrong way, Freya, when I don't really have any control here, but I also kind of get it.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. Oh, Freya, you okay?
Yeah, just kill it.
Okay. Is Freya still threatening?
Sure.
Yeah, you can still attack when you're prone.
Yeah, exactly.
I just want to clarify. All right. Anchor. Huh. 23.
Sure.
All right.
That's-
Second attack with the psychic blade. So this time sneak attack.
Okay.
Bonus
roll-
action.
1 sec. I need to
Sure. What do you need?
fix something. I just love the uncertainty. Okay. Cool. Get a free extra attack.
No, yeah. All right.
Okay. Anchor.
Just watch. It's happening to
Awesome.
you instead. It's like, nah.
All right. Bonus action.
Hello.
Psychic blade.
Go for it. Wow. You chop off one of its arms,
Ooh,
and a leg grows in its place.
Ew.
Can you go away, please?
Anatomy is very unsettling.
It's Viscar's turn.
Okay. Freya, you're prone.
Stand up.
Cool.
Oh, just die already.
I agree with
And
that
she will
sentiment.
swing. Plus 10,
Nice.
so...
Some nice swinging.
If only if you are 19.
Just what is happening?
I
love it so
have an
much.
idea.
Okay, nice, nice. Okay. And?
Swing again.
And then? Plus, what is it, 10?
Oh yeah, that'll hit, you think. Maybe. As much as anything else has maybe or not at all hit.
Maybe if we just don't do anything to this thing. Still looks healthy.
9.
Whatever you can consider
Cool.
healthy.
And
Yeah.
then bonus action. Psychic Blade.
Cool.
It's writhing around like it likes it.
I don't know how to react to that.
Oh, yes, you do.
I really don't.
Awesome.
11 psychic.
Great. You gouge out one of its eyes and a mouth grows in its place and says thank you.
Ow!
I am years old, and this is the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Cool. Anything else from Freya?
Oh!
Cool. It is Pyzane, who is very confused.
Dang up on
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Well, I stay back here.
Pyzane will reckless. Okay, he's gonna break one of its kneecaps and bash it over the head, and it bounces like a bowl of Jello.
It bounced.
That didn't have the impact I was hoping for. Any ideas? It is
I'll
not
try
Pyzane who's in the
something.
other void. Gregor.
I'll try something.
I am keeping track of how many turns it's had in the...
Now expend a use to activate the magic missile after I.
After you attack.
Oh, come on it!
That'll
Yeah!
hit.
Alright.
Then we built an attack that's all 3.
Yeah, it's a 3.
Nice.
So, let's go!
Wow, 2 1s. That's not so great.
Yeah,
It happens though.
It does happen.
As each missile hits its body, one of them bursts into a field of flowers across its body, another one turns into a spark of fireworks, and the third one rips a hole through its body. And the hole does not close up, it's just there.
Hi, Freya.
Yeah, you-
Yeah, that was my bonus. My.
Hi, Missy.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay,
I don't get 2 attacks. I don't think so.
Okay,
so-
that's it. Kafella.
Unknown creature. Did you know that you instantly die if you are attacked by fire damage? And I'm going
Wait,
to...
wait.
I'm going to flare for advantage and cast Firebolt at it.
As you cast Firebolt at it, it turns to you and goes, really? And bursts into flames and dies.
Nice.
You're joking.
Wait, what?
Wow.
That's all we
And-
had to do?
You had to give it something that it knows.
With that,
What do you mean?
that ends.
That's very confusing.
As the unknown had random stats because it was nothing and had nothing
Cool.
and wasn't anything until you made it something.
Cool.
Yay! My theory
very well done.
worked.
And combat ends because the other Pyzane is still trapped in a banishment.
After We just wait
A
like
full
another 50 seconds.
Yep.
Alright, how's everybody looking HP wise?
I could be better.
I
Fine. Viscar fine.
I would humbly ask for some
Wait.
healing. Right. Thank you, Viscar. I appreciate what you've done.
Alright, well,
You're
get
good.
over here.
Three.
You're gonna see Gregor, going where the people died and writing something, and then moving to the next
yes.
spot where Camille was.
Do you need
writing
more than
something,
that?
Sure.
And then he's
Yep.
just gonna do that, and then be like, okay.
You're documenting.
Viscar,
Oh.
you're not wearing. You have barbarian. What's your How do I ask this?
I don't. Viscar don't know. But Viscar curious about what little Gregor was doing.
Well, I'm considering if my mage armor would help any of you.
Oh no. No stinky.
Of course, mage armor helps.
No. No, Viscar's stronger than magic.
I'm
Right.
good as well.
Right, so.
Yeah.
Right.
I think all three of the barbarians, Viscar, Freya,
Yeah.
and Pyzane, have higher because
And
of barbarian.
Gregor's wearing the leathers, right?
Yes.
So yeah, nobody needs.
I'm at
Nope.
15.
So,
Yeah.
Fell, did you heal 10?
I will do such now. I'm at a
Does
little
she
bit.
still need more?
I'm at
Freya
about half
biting
health.
People again.
You're still at half. after
I'm at
doing
half
10.
health.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not feeling so hot either.
Yeah, I'm looking at a lot of half-filled bars or close
I can
to it.
heal myself. I just have to switch my disciplines.
I'm gonna cast.
I can do that 3 times a day, I believe. My psychic focus. So I'm gonna switch from what I had the courage to healing. The healing one, the restoration one.
She will hand one of her greater potions to Kafella.
Okay.
Thank you. And will immediately get buffed for a whole 12.
Alright, Gregor, you need healing?
I can get myself. He's gonna expend how many does he want to expend? We'll do 5. And mend wounds.
Okay.
All right. So 24. Cafella's
If I need
gonna
your help again.
cast a 5th level false life
Okay.
and get 28 temp.
Nice.
That's 5. So that's
That'll be my red.
And
Three.
Freya will drink her other greater.
okay. 13. Okay. Oh, still not doing so hot, but I'll drink a potion. Those things really hurt. Who was that girl?
That was kind of fun, to be honest.
Cafella's gonna
Oh
drink
right, her name was Camille. I wrote it.
her other greater for 11
Duh,
more.
stupid.
Can we fight them again?
Hell no.
No.
Oh.
So what is the normal again? I'm sorry. Roll. It's 2D.
What are you using?
A normal potion.
Normal potion of healing.
There you go.
Yeah.
8. He's rolled it for you.
Courtesy-
4 plus 2.
Courtesies of Megan.
Yes.
Thank you.
It's so helpful.
Could someone roll me the potion for a supreme? Pyzane is 67 hit points under his max. He's gonna
Oh,
drink his supreme. 44. Wonderful. He's doing good
Nice.
now.
Okay.
I'm looking decent because I gave myself a shit ton of.
So now I have psionic restoration. So I can do this now, right now, currently.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. Still in pain, but do I have my wine?
Yeah. No one
8
took
serving.
Gregor's wine.
No, it's my wine.
Exactly.
Don't look at me.
Do we have any smaller potions left?
He's gonna sip it.
Pyzane, I
have
think,
one.
does not have much smaller. He's got all the big ones.
I was just gonna ask you for it.
So he only has 8. I'm just gonna.
Chris.
Yes, I said yes.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh,
Okay, I did hear. Fine. So hand you her normal healing potion.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That'll put me basically full.
I'm gonna use my good berry wine. It has 8 servings. You can only drink. You
Yes.
can drink 1 serving, right?
yeah.
To expend it. Okay.
Yeah, the whole point is you can drink it like up to 8 times, or 8 different people, or whatever. Takes a minute to drink a serving, but you may do so.
And I'm small, so it's like.
Yeah, but you can spend any number of hit die as if you took a short rest
Okay.
by drinking it for 1 minute. So it's a short rest in a minute.
It's cool.
Lord Farrell had it from Gardus. His family makes the Goodberry wine in Gardus.
Right. Yes. Come on, give me more than that.
Also, don't forget, for 1 hour, you have an extra D4 to a Wisdom or Charisma saving throw or ability check. For any, actually, whenever you roll a Wisdom or Charisma check, you add a D4 for the next hour.
Nice. Alright, everybody good?
Wait, I'm still drinking. This is really good.
Wow.
Okay, I'm good now.
So that's a little guy. I'm surprised you can down so much.
Oh, I have stories.
You'd be
Maybe
quite
we can share them when we're
surprised.
not in here anymore.
It is the short and stout who seem to be able to drink the most.
I can test that with
Sure.
you
He's got
sometime.
it.
Sure, dwarves do seem to have a really good resistance to drinking.
Yes. Well,
Okay, are we all ready? I don't know what else we're gonna find in here.
Yeah, I'm
believe-
keeping my
Raise
bow
over
out
me.
now.
Okay.
Gregor's just gonna strap it along his back.
As you guys finish up your rest, nothing else seems to be speaking to you. Nothing seems to be taunting.
That's what I thought.
It's just quiet
Get back in your cave.
as Pyzane begins to move forward.
Yes. So how long does that banishment last?
Oh, he's,
Indefinitely now,
He's gone now.
Oh, good.
thankfully.
Takes 1 minute to take hold.
Pyzane, do you like see what other Pyzane see?
What do you mean by that?
No, I don't think I do, Viscar.
Oh, okay. Cause
Did you see what other Viscar saw?
I mean, Viscar saw other Viscar die. It was kind
I
of
mean,
scary.
okay, fair. That's
You
pretty
know,
terrible.
I feel like maybe.
You might need a therapy session later.
What's that?
Nothing.
It's like fighting, but with feelings.
Mm.
Oh, Viscar probably good. Viscar
Yeah.
good at therapy.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
as
man.
the group continues along the stone spikes into the darkness, they begin to twist and wind further and further down into this dark void. And after a while, you begin to see less of the paths of thorns and just more open space,
Like that.
until eventually yours is the only path left, treading down, spiraling. Through the darkness, you guys do still see the strange shapes and movements of unseen creatures and blinking eyes staring at you, interspersed with what looks like glimpses of dark iron chains in the shadows. As the path winds down, you begin to see a faint, not light necessarily, but it's hard to describe. It's a space that is visible in darkness but does not exude light. Almost like it's very, very, very faintly glowing. It's not emitting enough light to radiate the area around it, but it's discernible in the darkness. And it appears to be almost like an island, isolated in this dark void, suspended by chains, reaching out into the darkness in every direction. At the center of this island, you guys see there is a large crystal, almost like something trapped in glass. And I'll put us on the map.
Fun.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Ah.
Pyzane.
Why is it always Pyzane?
It's almost like his name's in the fucking episode name. I don't know. And you guys do see what looks like a vision of Pyzane trapped in glass, unmoving, shadowed, entombed. Okay, I get it. All right,
I'm
I
assuming
understand.
Mind game thing.
Yeah, the last trial was me being a bitch and when I was younger. This is me not over the fact that I'm in the void, right? I got it. I understand.
Mind games.
What's the point?
What's the name of this temple again?
Rebirth.
Oh. Well, never mind. Okay, I think we have to get Pyzane crystal really warm, so Pyzane hatches.
What do you mean he hatches? That's not
Be
how
born.
Leonins. Anyway.
Pyzane takes 2 psychic damage from that thought.
Pyzane, perhaps you should embrace...
Brace what?
Embrace your void self or something.
I think Sivadona wants you to embrace this power. Embrace this gift the void has given you. If it can do this and have even that elephant fear, then imagine what it could do if you could cultivate.
Terrifying as that sounds, I think you're onto something. I just wish there was a more straightforward. Like, am I supposed to hit something? Am I supposed to?
Not everything can be solved with brute force.
Not true.
I feel like you might be outnumbered there, Kafella.
Probably.
Okay. Fine. What do you suggest I do?
Well, that's for you to figure out.
Oh, fuck you!
This
He
is
begins
your
to walk
trial,
across
Pyzane.
The chains. Oh, fuck you! Not offering any real solutions. Slowly walks across the large metal chain to the large. This island seems to be covered in thorns of stone and is very unwelcoming. But at the center of this large, almost like nest of thorns, there is this crystalline form of Pyzane. And as he stands in front of it, it almost looks like a mirror, like reflecting him. It's a perfect copy of him, just suspended in glass.
Mirror of Eris.
Is this you alright?
Yeah, Viscor just wanted to double check chain.
Alright.
Can Viscor double check the chain to see if it's loose or?
Sure, give me an investigation check.
Alright, let me reread the. Is it just intelligence or is it investigation? Oh, it is investigation. Okay. So it is normal, so I have disadvantage right now.
Hey, 18,
Whoa!
natural
Wow,
19.
Nice.
Nice.
Viscar, as you put a foot down on the chain and you test it, this thing looks incredibly stable, and to the point where as if it, I'll give you with the Viscar's investigation. This doesn't look like a chain as much as it looks like stone. Like it's just been
Ooh.
carved into the shape of a chain.
Oops, sorry, Mike.
Oop, no problem. It was Viscar's
That was
mind
his brain.
overheating.
Yeah.
It was overheating from like too much thought.
Yeah.
To shut
Okay.
down.
Okay.
Rebooting.
Let's. Ooh. Oh no. Boop. I'm here. Done.
Maybe he needs to do some inner healing work and hug it or something.
So my options are hit the crystal, hug the crystal, or accept the crystal. Cool.
Hug and accept
Or
sound
keep-
about the same, right?
Or sit on the crystal to hatch it. I heard Viscar.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure.
It just rubs his temples.
Yeah, I don't know how we live this long either.
I don't know. I think you're right, Kafella. I think Claim Chieftain wants me to. In fact, I know she wants me to grow this power. She's the one who told me about it. But I don't know. I don't know what that means here. Last time, Albaris gave us a clear goal. Move a frickin' rock across a desert. And then that turned out to be a trick. So I guess I shouldn't care what he has to say anyways.
That sounds about right.
I don't know, do I just break it open, or... Here, everything can be solved with brute force.
Can I go up and try to make an investigation on the
Sure.
thing itself?
Give me an investigation check.
My investigation is not great, but
12?
It's a 7.
It-
a 7.
It looks like almost like he's been frozen or encased in like ice
Okay.
or glass or something.
There's an actual body in there.
Oh yeah. As you walk around it, there are other sides. It's not just a mirror of Pyzane. It is actually like Pyzane suspended midair in this glass almost.
Okay.
There's no like seeming like cracks or any weaknesses.
Is there anything? Can we like perception it to see if there's like anything holding it in there, or is it
Sure.
just actual
Give me a perception check.
other than the crystal thingy? I don't
Hard to
see
say.
I'm too short. Well, whatever it is, it's holding you back with something. So do what you feel is natural to do. That's what I say to him. I just step back. What does Pyzane do?
That's
Who
actually
is Pyzane?
that's actually a good question. I guess natural instinct is just to hit it, but I don't know.
What if you're not Pyzane anymore? You're not Pyzane.
He looks like startled and looks back to Viscar. What do you
I mean, I think he is.
mean by that? Viscar, as you say, you're not Pyzane
know.
anymore. As you say, you're not Pyzane anymore. You see somebody stepping out from behind the crystal.
Oh shit.
My perception was low.
Oh
As
shit.
an image of Osiren seems to appear. You're right. He's not Pyzane anymore, is he?
Crap,
He's
okay.
changed quite a bit, haven't you, little cub? Siren, how did you get in the fucking temple? As he like steps forward. Who are you anymore, really? Are you the Crimson Lion of the arena, as I raised you to be? And as he says that, another form steps out the other side. A woman
shit.
in golden armor.
Oh, damn.
Or are you the
Oh, damn.
warden of the Crimson Clan?
Yes.
Orlith. Then a third form steps out from behind.
Oh shit.
Or are you my claim keeper? Servant of Bardest. And you all recognize the visage of Zivadona. See,
Viscar,
Pyzane takes a step back.
Mommy.
I mean, Jesus Christ, way to break a tone.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I love it. She,
No,
I
he
mean,
doesn't say
let me
that.
look
He
at it.
doesn't do that.
It is
Mommy,
mommy.
sorry,
I mean,
mommy,
it is
sorry,
mommy.
mommy,
Okay, she is
sorry.
mommy. This is custom art. I paid for this. She is mommy. Okay. I can say that. I spent money on that. Anyways,
Gamekeeper.
Chieftain.
yes, as they each step out and accuse Pyzane, as Viscar brought up the point, and amazingly,
Good job, Viscar.
Osiren steps forward. So which is it, Pyzane? Are you still a warrior in the arena? The woman steps forward. Are you still a protector of a clan? Sifadona steps around. Or are you my servant forevermore? I don't know. I guess I've always been each of them. That's a bit selfish, don't you think? As a fourth figure steps out.
Oh my god.
God.
Who is
All
that?
right.
Oh.
Oh shoot.
Aren't you our friend? Aren't you going to come back to us? Peria, No, he has a duty here. He's my champion. No, he's my warden. No, he's my claim keeper. Peria steps forward. Pyzane, and all around Pyzane, all these voices surrounding him. Then you see at the far end another figure appears.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
Just steps forward. Pyzane? Where are you going? Osiren grabs one arm. He's coming with me. He's mine. He's my horde. I need him. Orlith grabs on. No, the clan needs him. Zivadona steps forward. None of you understand. I claimed him first. Peria steps in. None of you get to claim him. He's ours. Medea steps forward. Says nothing. Pyzane looks to Medea, looking through himself in the crystal. Who do you want to be? The Pyzane within the crystal speaks. Which of these am I? Pyzane looks around at all the various people that have influenced his life. They've all had a part of my life. Osiren, I have always been grateful to you for the lessons you taught me when I was young. Empress, my time in Susail gave me meaning and purpose. Claim Chieftain, I would be nothing without your mercy. Peria, your companionship has meant the world to me. And Medea, I hope I can have a future worthy of you. I don't know who I am between all of you, but I think I get it. It's not about who I was with each of you. It's about who I want to be now. He hefts the bone club, which, as you all see, he pulls the club off his back, and it's not the club. It's the silver hammer from before.
Yes.
Sweet.
You see Osiren steps back. Zivadona, Orlith, Peria, Medea. He steps forward. Sorry, Kefella. Sometimes things are solved with brute force. Hefts the hammer back and smashes into the crystal, holding the old version of himself, shattering it. And as he does, each of the versions around him shatter. Each one part of who Pyzane is. And
Damn.
as the crystal scatters around the ground, nothing seems to happen. Okay, did I mess it up? Was I supposed to, okay. Maybe we can
No,
put
I think
it
you
together
did
and try
it.
again.
Oof.
No, it was a good show.
I mean,
can
it
mend it.
certainly felt
Yeah.
heartfelt.
I kind of feel bad that didn't mean more to us,
Yeah.
but
Right.
I mean, you
seems
know who
right.
you are now, right?
Yeah. I guess so.
Then who are you?
I'm Pyzane. I'm not a claim keeper. I'm not a warden or a guardian or a servant. I'm just. And you see at the other end, a figure appears. You are just you. You are not some unknown, not some variable, not some thing formed from other people's opinions. I must say, I was not expecting much after your first performance in the trial of remorse, but it seems you were already prepared for rebirth. As for the rest of you, since this trial has such an unusual nature,
Mhm.
I myself must put you to the test.
Oh.
Didn't we already fight her?
I say,
Or fight-
Viscar already beat you.
I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. He seems genuinely
I
confused.
gesture to this trial. I'm like,
Mhm.
nah. We fought a version of you. We know some things you can do, I guess.
I have
Yeah,
no
you-
interest in crossing blades with any of you,
Oh, good.
but I have
Okay.
one question. When you pass this trial, and the next, hopefully, when exile is over, who will you be? The Psionic Reavers are dead, disbanded, formed under a man who discarded you. So what next? Who will you be?
I will be Zivadona's, for her to do with me whatever she wishes.
Mm.
Well,
That's easy. I can be Missy's best friend.
Yeah, but Freya, can we go kill Caprio? Cause he don't deserve live no
We
more.
kind of have to talk to
I'm
the
fine seeing
claim
my dad
chieftain
again.
about that. If we
Fine.
just went up and, whacked Caprillo, she might get mad.
Oh, I guess.
yeah,
Well,
we
yeah.
kind of need her.
Well, it's simple. If we
veto.
want to get back at him, we just challenge him for his title.
Ooh.
That's one way to do it.
That is how these
Oh.
lands work, is it not?
It's true.
The
it's a-
strong taking out the weak, the foolhardy.
No,
Do you know
So-
how powerful he is, though?
yeah, side note there. Caprillo has, how many followers? And there's, 4 of us?
Yes, but if his treason is brought to light, then we might be able to bring it on more fair ground between us.
What, 1v1? He'll obliterate us. Doesn't matter who
No.
it is.
That is not
I
for
think we're gonna
our.
go
That is not
topic here.
our decision to make. It is the claim chief.
I think we're getting off topic here. We're supposed to be deciding who we are.
Thank you.
Gregor Greenbrook.
I gave you my answer.
I don't know. Viscar always just be Viscar. Fight things, be Freya's best friend. That's new. Probably do more same, but better.
You got to see why I'm best friends with this guy. The simplicity is just beautiful.
Steps
in itself.
forward. Looks down to Gregor and you.
guess I don't have a job anymore. Probably go see my father first. Maybe work in the fields again. I don't know.
Do you need anything from me?
Not a check, no. If those are your answers, he steps back and looks to Pyzane. If my assumption is correct as to the nature of these trials, which I think you have some idea of, I leave the decision to you whether they pass. Pyzane looks a little confused and then also seems to nod. Kafella, do your ambitions only extend as far as our claim chieftains?
What do you mean by that?
If, for example, a day would pass where she was no longer here, what would you do? Hypothetically.
Well, she'd still be an annoying bit. What?
The fellow looks down and kicks you in your. Well, I guess it would be like your
It'd be rib
your
cage over
kidney or
us.
rib cage.
Yeah.
Kidney kick. Ugh.
I suppose I never thought of a world without the claim chieftain. My goal has always been to be beside her.
Well, if you could, for a moment, use your wild
Yes.
imagination.
I suppose should the claim chieftain move on to bigger things.
It's a good way to put it. Insight?
Because
Go
I
for
know, but she
Yeah,
doesn't.
go for it. 20 insight.
Mhm.
Pyzane is looking you dead in the eye right now, and there's an unspoken but very obvious inclination here that he's getting at something. This isn't a random question. And
Getting it
with a
up.
20 insight, the proctor of the trial just turned the decision of whether you fail or pass to Pyzane, which is very weird.
Yeah.
Who was for a moment the focus of the trial.
Well,
Very strange.
somebody needs to fill those shoes, I suppose.
Conquest. Lovely.
Why not become that person?
Ambitious.
Freya, Fiskar, becoming friends with each other is fine, but what will you do after this?
Well, probably have some food.
Think,
Um,
Missy, I believe he means, what do you want to do with your life?
oh, I don't know. Or Viscar don't know because Viscar talk in third person sometimes. Oh, I don't know, Frey. What do you want to do? Do you want to go find that paladin that killed your dad, or is he dead already?
AJ speaking, I never actually fully decided on that.
Decide
Decide
now.
now.
Improv, man.
It's
Improv.
becoming canon as you speak it.
You're welcome.
My guess is because considering her personality, he's already dead. She did it.
Sure. Resolved.
Okay. She kind of side glances Viscar and then like looks away, rubs her arm. I don't know. Maybe just find someone to start a new life with.
Read the boarding now. So.
Oh my god.
maybe,
Okay. Insight.
So
Great.
I don't
Let's
know.
do it. Insight.
Viscar kind of liked being pirate until Viscar wanted the pirate captain hat, so Viscar could be captain. So
You can have my coat too if you
That's
want
how
it
it works.
eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Greg, are you doing an insight? You said.
I would love to do an insight
By
as
all
to
means.
that.
Please
look.
go right ahead.
Go for
I
it,
would enjoy it. Please. Nope, he doesn't
Uh,
understand.
Gregor. No.
No.
It really
Fella.
depends.
Nobody picks. Freya
Nope.
just has too much of a deadpan. It's too hard to
Yeah.
pick up her.
Does the elephant man
That's it.
understand?
He doesn't care.
Okay.
It's Pyzane that matters
For
right now.
for
I
our
guess Pyzane could do a check.
Yeah.
Why not? Somebody's got to pick up the
Animal
obvious
instincts
romantic
in him.
innuendo there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
She liked biting him.
Cool.
Mm, yeah.
Cool. Big brother or something. Or younger brother.
you would notice that Pyzane didn't pick up on it.
Sorry, what was
She
that?
will-
What was it?
She will notice that Pyzane particularly didn't pick up on it,
Didn't pick up on it. Okay.
and she will mentally tell him, "I love this car." Okay.
Jesus. Nobody picked up my subtle hint, so let me just outright tell you.
Nah.
And I was going
Ah.
to, if one day, if she wants to.
Okay, in your mind here, there's way too much information. I mean, cool.
Congratulations.
Great. I am happy for. Not what I meant. Well, actually, see, Python kind of chuckles out loud. Actually, this is actually exactly what I was hoping for. Okay. Yes, he looks to Elbaris. They don't all seem to be. I don't think we have anything to worry about with them. I think they'll be fine. Albaris nods. Then with that, I consider you 5 reborn. Go forth to the final trial. But no, the first 2 trials are more esoteric, dependent on the individual's needs. The 3rd trial is decided directly by the claimed chieftain. It is not one that is... It is not something I can predict for you, nor one that I can aid you with.
So she's gonna be physically there?
I cannot say. I can only say this. There have been many who have passed the first 2 trials. None have passed the 3rd.
Thanks for that
Very
vote of
fair.
confidence. Well, we'll be the first. Right, guys?
That's the spirit.
Yeah.
Now then, he snaps his fingers, and everything goes white for a second, and you have to kind of shield your eyes from the darkness you were just in.
Okay.
And you guys reappear. Ooh, one sec.
Hmm.
Outside.
Why are you evil laughing, you weirdo?
Sorry, Mira in chat.
Oh, okay.
I believe. That's right, Gregor.
Yeah.
To the power of friendship.
Friendship or
Friendship.
companionship.
Okay. Me.
Beep.
Chris, food.
I ordered it. It'll be here at like 6:45.
Hurry it up, people.
Okay.
Bit of time before it arrives.
Ooh, I like the music.
Yes. So as you guys emerge on the outside of the temple, Elbaris steps away. There is nothing more I can do for any of you. You have nothing but each other to rely on from here on out. And you all feel that strange burning sensation at your neck as the scar reduces by another 1/3. To the point where now it's just a small wound, like a nick of a blade, right over the jugular. Still enough that if it activates, it'll kill you, but small enough that it could be hidden. And with that, Albaris fades. And of course, humming a little bit of a ditty. Well. I am guessing this is the look of success. Because I'd assume you'd be dead if it wasn't sort of the point. So,
tired.
Well, onwards to the next one then. It's a bit of a hike though, so guess you guys probably want to sleep or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Ugh, okay.
Also gotta take care of some decay.
Right. Ugh, whatever. I don't know anything about that. Okay, well, fine. How about we take a nice little campy right here at the temple, where I can keep an eye on you easily. And then in the morning, I'll escort you guys through the mountains. Sound great?
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Cool. Pyzane. Hammer? Pyzane's still holding the silver hammer from inside the trial.
Yes.
He's like,
Ooh.
shit. Albaris, am I allowed to... You know what?
Don't even ask. It's yours now.
Just gonna...
Yeah.
As Pain Eagle has returned to Pyzane.
Woo!
I still have my bow out.
Yep. Okay, well, I'll be excited to hear all the cliff notes of your wonderful time in whatever that was later. For now, I guess I'll go and scare off anything of particular note in the region, and you guys can do whatever you guys need to do to, I don't know, sleep or whatever it is.
Have fun, sir.
Thanks, I will. And he heads off.
He's so scary.
But
Well.
how would we tell him notes? We're not on cliff. It would be temple notes.
Laughing.
Everyone takes 1d.
Yeah, just do it. I don't care. It'll know
Psychic
tomorrow.
damage. Wonderful. Okay. I'm gonna put us back on the world map just because we'll be
Tiny
doing
hood
that
again.
soon.
Yeah.
But
Who needs the caramel?
Yep, everybody
Yeah.
put in your decay.
So
I only
Aurora
had,
is so helpful.
Which one of you has white aura again?
both of
Both
us.
of them.
Okay.
Freya and Viscar.
Freya and Discar.
I can take 13, so Freya, I'll get all of yours. I'll take Fella's, and then I'll take 2 of Gregor's.
2.
Okay. Freya still has 15. So, let's see, Gregor's at 4. I think I get you both for 3?
Sure.
No, I can only get... Sorry, Trigger, but she would... Oh,
Yeah,
she would
just
do
use
Owen's... She would do Owen's this car.
That's okay. I try not
So
to
you-
use my aura too much. But
So, this car is down to 3, Gregor's down to 4, which we can just pick off tomorrow.
okay.
Yeah.
that's fine.
Well, while you
Gregor's
guys
polished
are
and-
getting rid of everybody's decay, I'm going to take 10 minutes and on the
Mhm.
Temple of Return.
I wrote down lore this time. So I knew this was coming. It's also why I put on the music that I did. So as you use legend lore on the Temple of Return, the final temple, your image clouds and reforms into a similar scene to the last two of a building being formed brick by brick with the narration over top. You hear the voice of Zivadona start off. The trial of return, the last step towards rehabilitation. Truthfully, exile is not a punishment. It never was meant to be. I have no desire to waste good potential, and I don't need loyal subjects wasting away in a jungle. If any have gotten this far, they've nearly proved themselves worthy of my mercy. To overcome remorse and be reborn is a noble feat. So for the final test, I only need to reconfirm their individual strength. Only the strong, those capable of standing on their own 2 feet, deserve to live under my light. Cousin, I know you detest my ways, but this world is constantly on the verge of war. Against aeons, against other realms, against itself. With this trial, I seek to ensure those who look for redemption and are ready to go to war, even against those once called allies. You hear the voice of their cousin speak up. Zeev, please, you really can't see this world that way. There is more to life than battle. There is more value in camaraderie, in alliance and unity. There is strength there too. Do you really hope to divide your followers against themselves? What will that accomplish? Sivadona continues. It's not my fault if they do not understand the trials. It is made clear at the beginning. I said it myself. Only by divesting oneself of remorse and undergoing rebirth may one return. What value is there in these trials if they are overcome by sheer numbers? If 1,000 exiles undergo the same trials, how does that prove their value to me? If the temples are overrun by ants and they all get through by sheer tenacity, that does not prove value. Should I welcome an army of ants back into my embrace so my kingdom can be infested by weakness once more? No. Mother made it clear to me we can only rely on ourselves in the end. That's the one lesson she taught me that I took to heart. No matter how unified they may be, or how many comrades they may gather, they must be prepared to discard them for their own preservation. That is the lesson of my mother, of Kite, that this trial will teach them. You hear the other voice pause. Your mother is wrong, Zeev. Kite does not understand this world. I thought you saw my mother's vision for Elkest as well. Do not forget, Amita had just as much a hand in its form as Kite. If I am to make this trial for you, I refuse to extol only the virtues of one and not the other. If only one can return, then one shall. But one unified group willing to overcome great and terrible odds, should that not suffice for your needs? There's another pause. Very well, cousin. You've made your point. They can decide for themselves. If they can maintain unity in the face of certain death and emerge victorious, then fine, I will accept them. But do not let your idealism blind you. When insects congregate, they are just as likely to scatter and fend for themselves when faced with overwhelming odds. I will accept either the unified whole or the resourceful and practical solitary warrior who has the sense to look out for themselves. Either will suffice. Does that satisfy your sentimentality, Bartoon? And the voice, now known as Bartoon, responds. I knew you had a heart in there, Zeev. You will not regret following its lead every now and then. The vision ends as the temple is complete, and your sight grows dark.
Oh, man. Bartoon.
Strange. I wasn't able to gather any information from that one.
Give me a deception check.
I'm probably not even like.
It's a small slit of aura from her backside.
Would my passive perception pick up the flare?
I think so. So I think it'd be fair for you to have an insight check in that case.
Okay.
What about Freya?
No!
That's shitty
Might
deception.
not matter.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
want me
Well,
roll?
what about Freya? She has a passive of 18.
my character's just polishing.
AJ, the reason I'm saying it might not matter is she rolled an 8 with a deception with advantage.
Oh, okay.
I can
Your
tell, like,
passive insights can tell.
Exactly.
Kafella, I think it's more so your face that gives it away, as like there's a
Wow.
moment of look of like, well, I didn't learn anything that time.
Yeah, real convincing, Capella.
Alright, what'd she see? I'm just.
Nothing of use.
Oh.
Although it is
Why
quite
you here?
interesting. She's related to Bartoon.
At that, Pyzane
Uh-huh.
looks up.
Can we do history check?
We
Yes.
should all know who
Bartu.
I mean, you
I mean,
know
why
who
not?
Bartun is. He's one of the
Right.
4 Elkin gods.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so we would know it.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Kite,
Just make
Amita, Bartoon, and Soren.
Yep.
I think
Those are the 4. Kite, Amida, Bartun, and Soren. Kite and Amida are the 2 like higher, and then Bartun and Soren are the children of those 2. Yeah, by knowing that she's related to Bartun, that, you know, yeah. Pyzane looks up. Huh. Yeah. Wasn't really supposed to be common knowledge, but since you seem to know, she's a daughter of Kite.
These
she's
visions
so
I've
powerful.
been having. Always mentioned as a cousin, but this time, well, called by name, Bartoon.
Yeah, I guess that would be how cousins work.
Yeah.
Because
Haha.
Bartoon's the son of Amida, Amida's the sister of Kite, Kite's the mother of... Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh. Zivadona is descendant of Bartoon. Interesting. Related.
Yeah, not descended, but
Not-
yeah, more laterally.
Yes. Still.
What?
What do I know of Aeons?
Good question. That'll be a history check or an arcana
Yeah,
or a religion. All 3 of those.
You know what
honestly.
I'm going with. That's only 11.
It's not high. Aeons are I'd say even with a very low roll of natural 2 on the die, you have a base understanding that Aeons are alien creatures. That's you know, you've heard of them, you know very little. I'd say I'd allow you to try a religion or history to see if you know them from another means.
History? Okay.
There you go. You may not know the nature of them through Arcana, but from a history check, you know that they are heavily intertwined with the Great Tragedy. That they are part of the reason the world had a reset 877 years ago.
Right. My mind something else.
Share with the class.
Unrelated to the trial.
All right. Well, I
Share
got a
with
question.
the class. I say again.
Still quite interested in this boy.
She's dodging the topic. Isn't she dodging the topic?
I think she's dodging the topic.
I think
Oh, she's definitely dodging the topic.
She's dodging.
Like,
Continuing because the healing takes an hour, I'm gonna upcast. And spend another legend lore on the emissary.
oh.
You're
Oh.
not, that's not gonna
OMG.
go well. That's not gonna go well. Never goes well when you contact.
Because even going through that, Kafella is dangerously curious.
Yeah, she's dangerously dead. Oh. Probing it.
Oh, music.
Oh, we like this.
Kafella,
Fella, you fucked up.
as for forbidden knowledge. Kafella,
I accept it, Grace.
as your eyes refocus, you find yourself frothing at the mouth slightly, and your body has gone limp, and everyone's just sort of staring at you,
Oh shit!
and your eyes roll back into focus. Kafella, your left hand is burning slightly.
Like on fire burning?
No,
or
it just
like
has
the
like a
tingly
burning feeling.
Just
Okay.
Tingly burning.
Yeah.
Okay, just
I was
want to
gonna
clarify.
Are you okay? Do you need some kind of medicine? Because your mouth kind of.
I am fine, Gregor. Perhaps I just exerted a bit too much magical energy. I need to rest.
As you look at your hand, in your left palm, there is some twirling rune that forms like a spiral. And you feel... It's weird. It's hard to describe. Ever since you severed your arm and attached the Hand of Ruin, you've always felt this constant presence of it, trying to invade upon you, to like influence you. It feels suppressed. Like it's empty.
Oh.
But the power is still there.
Does she still feel the need to want to murder Pyzane?
No.
This is Megan asking.
No.
Oh my god. Okay, cool.
I mean, that's
Kafella,
all me for now.
As you look at this spiraling carved rune, you feel like you have control of the hand for the first time since you gained it.
Oh, it's so cool.
And the words echo in the back of your mind. My blessing.
Oh my gosh. That's so cool.
For reference, you will not need to make any more saves
Oh,
when
I
using the
gathered that.
abilities of the hand.
That's so cool. That's terrifying.
That is terrifying.
I will let you know, if you'd failed that wisdom save, it would have gone very poorly.
I might have been watching from the sidelines.
Yes. Or rather, we would have been watching from the sidelines as I control Kafella to try to murder the party at some point in the
So
future.
maybe I still control it mechanically,
Yes.
but
Yes.
at some point, yeah.
It would have been a Zella situation.
Yeah,
You know.
I have a tendency for these things.
To the void, yes.
It's
you
like
do.
a
This is your
pattern.
first time.
You really like to fly way too close to the sun.
But it's
You know
because
why?
it works once in a while.
But also, you know why, AJ?
Why?
Because it makes for the best story beats.
Does. It really does.
Do I hate losing control a little bit as a player? Sure. But
My
for
God,
the
it really does.
but for the story, it's wonderful.
You know, are you sure it's not also you just don't get some sort of high off of like?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Well, with that horrifying reality,
Right, she frothed at the mouth, and now she's tired. She's going to sleep. Hopefully, she doesn't die before the morning. Maybe she ate some bad berries.
Also, do you think we should put her like on her side?
Maybe. Yeah.
the frothing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a safe bet.
I am not a masochist.
Oh, you totally are.
A D&D masochist.
There it is.
There
The
you
lure.
The lure. The painful lore.
Mm.
So, as you guys delve into your eldritch secrets and rest up for the evening, is there anything else you guys would like to specifically accomplish before getting a full night's rest?
No. Freya will keep first watch.
Okay. Wake me up when you're done, Freya.
I mean, isn't Osiren just like right over there?
He's probably gonna sleep at some point too.
I don't think so.
I
You'd
don't
be
know.
surprised.
He seems like someone who is amazing and doesn't have to sleep at all.
The little one's got a point on a few of those points.
He likes me cool, great.
Don't push it.
Shit.
I'm so
All
glad.
right, tiny hut. Let's do the tiny hut.
Okay. So you
Out
do
of
the tiny
town.
hut. All right.
No
Gregor,
fire in here, please. Please.
Gregor, could you do the night sky again in the tiny hut? It was
Aw.
really nice.
I mean, it only lasts for a little bit, but okay.
Okay, yay.
I was imagining giant Viscar, like rippling muscles. Yay, night sky. Love it.
Yeah.
That's right.
I love
I could
him
just make an
so
open
much.
view on the tiny hut. And
It's great. All
Oh.
right, as you guys settle down for your evening rest, safely within the hut, Eldritch abominations in mind, you guys feel protected. You're doubly protected not only by the hut, but also by the stalking dragon man around you. And you guys get a full rest.
Woo!
Yay!
Wait.
That long rest button, gotta love it.
Oh,
Got to love it.
I love that they did that.
It's so nice.
It's a little tedious to set like the cogwheel stuff for each ability, but like if you take the time, because you can set each ability to short or long rest, in the cogwheel. But like
Oh.
after you set that up, it saves so much time.
That's cool.
Yeah, yeah. Plus, for spellcasters, it just goes boop. Spells.
yeah.
Don't have to sit there and delete and enter the new
Yeah.
number. Hmm.
But yes, as you guys finish up your long rest, the new day comes. The tiny hut is no longer needed. It is a fairly for the first time since you've come here, it's a bit of a rainy day. This part of Bardes does get a lot of rainfall, which for some of you is something you've not seen in a long time. Living in Devestorland, not something that happens very often. And
Still
as you
mountain.
guys, yeah, take a moment to appreciate the sky water.
Oh,
Osiren comes up with his hood up. It's like, well, what a day to begin our trek. So, we've got a couple day journey to the Temple of Return, yawn. But if you guys stick with me, I can keep anything that could potentially hurt us away, because I'm so wonderful like that. And we'll get there in record time.
Quick question.
Battery
Can you spend
80%.
An hour in the morning removing decay.
Yes, absolutely.
Can I have 2 removed?
Yes.
Sure. Well, I mean, he did say it's a couple day trek, so
That's also.
It would-
Here. I got it. I got yours
Yeah.
too.
just
and then I
have
got
all of decay removed thanks to both of us.
It'd be awful if we didn't have white auras with us.
It would have been another
been
challenge
horrible.
for sure.
Jeez,
That-
it's not like, me and making fun about that.
Metagaming. But no, it's fair. It's fair. I'm glad you did it because it would have been that much more of like having to go back to Exilos after each temple to get like removed from a purifier there or something. It would have been a whole thing.
Especially now
so
that they,
annoyed.
kind of don't like us.
Yeah. Well, you guys probably would have had to have made different
choices.
choices
Yeah.
in that case.
Either that or get a desire to threaten them to purify us.
You'd be threatening us to be like, hurry the heck up.
Oh my.
Well, he's waited this long.
Well, if you've all had your morning breakfast and purification and whatever the heck you need, I'll never understand you people with aura.
Rabbits or something.
Sure.
You don't have an aura?
What?
No.
Too amazing for an aura.
No, I'm not from around here, if you get my drift.
You're quite old.
Yeah, that's a way to put it.
That's kind of rude.
No, it's a good. When it comes to
You were brought over
certain
when Kite brought
creatures, it's a
others
good
over.
thing.
Yeah. Yes. That's. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh,
Kite was an interesting person. I didn't really like her that much, but
You look great for your age.
thank you. This isn't really my face, but thank you.
Oh, okay.
I believe his age makes him far more powerful.
You've no idea. But thankfully, you won't ever have to know, so.
Oh, good.
I would prefer to stay
Gregor was
away from
sweating.
whatever amazing things you are capable of.
You're wise then.
You do watch over an entire.
Continent?
That's the word. Chris was
Yes.
blanking.
I do. And I miss it. I'm not actually a big fan of all the heat here. I like the cold a bit better, but I'll be getting back to it as soon as I make sure Pyzane gets through his trials, all right? Which, by the way, you're doing wonderful job. 2 out of 3 done. And as far as I know, the last one's a breeze. You just have to be strong, which is all you do. So just do it. All right, let's get going. And Osiren begins to move you guys through. There's no real need to roleplay out most of it. It is a pass through the mountains that is designed specifically for the traversing of exiles. There are marked places along it. Anything that could potentially come about to harm you or to attack your group is menaced off by the sheer presence of Osiren. However, as you guys are walking, there is a moment where Pyzane will casually tug on each of you one by one at one point and pull you off to the side as you're walking, like a bit apart. First, we'll do Gregor on the day one. He pulls you off to the side. With what the elephant man Albaris was talking about in there, what you're going to do after this. No trial, I'm just curious. What will you do, really, long term? Since there's no more sound. I mean, why were you in the Psionic Reavers? Did you have a goal, a purpose? Or...
I mean, I was kind of asked to.
By who?
He says something in your mind.
Okay. I see.
Hmm.
And what will you do now? Move along a bit.
We have food, Chris.
I'll get it.
Jesus!
Dead silence. We have food.
I'll go grab it in a second.
Okay.
Who was this, Chris?
Sorry.
That's what Gregor said.
She's
No, no, just kidding. I'm kidding.
Gregor hungers.
Pyzane nods to Gregor. I think we'll have a lot in common.
I think so too. And I just kind of give you a nice friendly punch, but not a like a.
He
Even though it's at his ankle.
gently tries to do it back without hurting you. Sorry. Oh shit.
It's okay. I mean, I get it.
On the second day of travel, because it is, remember, each of these squares is a day of foot travel.
Oh, yeah.
It's a 4 to 5 day trip. So, on the second day of travel, coincidentally, there's 4 to 5 days, 4 to 5 people.
Funny how that works out.
Funny how that works out.
Sure.
Freya, Pyzane will pull you aside as you're walking at one point. I know you gave me that confession earlier, but So it might be attached to whatever he'll do. But I do want to know, why did you join the Psionic Reavers, and what do you think about your future in Bardest?
Well, originally I joined because I had nothing. I don't know if you heard of my father, Count Zophis Aldrin.
Can't say that I have.
Not a lot of you would these days. He was one of the Clean Chieftain's original followers. He and she had a long-standing deal that so long as he served her, she would take care of our family. As a long, long time ago, he once enslaved part of Gardest. As he was a vampire overlord.
Oh. Okay, I think
Yep,
I
yep.
may have met some of your descendants.
Probably.
I may have killed them too.
They're all dicks.
Okay, fair. Yeah, no, pretty bad.
But 200 years ago, a paladin killed him on a mission.
Shit.
I've never been a motivated person, but the one thing that motivated me was to find him and kill him for taking my father from me.
And you did this already, I guess, or?
Yes. After
So
that,
now,
I didn't have anything. And the Clan Chieftain saw my abilities. She knew the Psionic Reavers, so she threw me in there.
what is your opinion of Bardest as it is right now?
Bardest is where I grew up. I didn't actually know Gardest, so frankly, I have no qualms with how she runs it. Frankly, it's a tried and true system. The strong thrive, the weak serve.
I see. Thank you for being candid.
Sure. And once we're out of here, if, if he does accept me, I just intend to try to live my best life with him.
I wish you the best.
Thanks. And sorry for what I said before.
Nah, it's all good. You'd probably be better off, honestly. I've got to go do some crazy, crazy shit after this is all done.
After that, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, no, that's like drop in the bucket compared to what I got to go do. There's this group of women out there that are waiting for me to come back, and they're all like demigods, and like I can't even I can't even begin to describe the level of shit they get through. Like I wonder what they've been doing the last few months, honestly. I'm probably gonna come back to them and they're gonna be like, I don't know, like glowing with light and wielding weapons from ancient gods or something. I don't know.
We're just on a boat.
just sail away on a boat.
Well, if they were demigods before, maybe they'll be gods now.
It's funny because of things you don't know. Anyways, on the third day of travel, he'll pull Fiskar aside. So I feel like this is going to go very similarly to a conversation I had yesterday, but I wanted to ask, what do you want to do after this is all done? Like, why did you join the Psionic Reavers, and what do you see for yourself in the future?
Okay, so based off of yesterday's conversation, Fiskar
Yeah.
not going to say immediate needs.
Very
Okay.
good.
Okay, Fiskar's smart.
Fiskar's very smart.
So question was why river? So Viscar was an arena to send money and material back home to Limestone.
Oh,
Hard to say.
you're from Limestone.
Yeah.
You're from one of the tribes.
Yeah. The Tagon
Okay.
tribe. Best tribe. Yeah, so that was why Viscar joined the river, was to get more money for family. So we fought a pirate. They have lots of cool treasure. So I think Viscar, with Freya obviously, is going to become pirate.
So your motivation to become a pirate is because of good money.
Yeah.
Smart. Okay, makes sense. If someone were to offer you more money, would you do that?
Depends on what job is.
Okay. See, like Pyzane makes like a mental note. Okay, that's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for being simple.
No problem. Viscar get that a lot.
It's like looking in a dumb mirror. He doesn't say
Mirrors
that
can
part.
be dumb.
He doesn't say that part. That was me.
Okay. In Pyzane's head. Okay.
Okay. Never gonna get used to that. Fourth day of travel, you guys arrive at the city of city is a very loose term. The town, village of Karkata, which after a few days of roughing it in a hut on the trail, even Osiren's like, oh, thank God, a bed. I didn't really need that much sleep, but my back could use it. Well, I guess we'll spend the night here, and then I think we can.
To.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Talk back.
We have to stay in this place. Backwater.
Pyzane, do you want to handle this one? I'm gonna go find a place to, I don't know, sit in something that's not dirt. Sure. And Osiren's heads off. This will be a good time, actually. Could I speak with you, Kafella?
Sure.
And he pulls you aside on the fourth day,
She's getting her
fittingly
ass
at
trained.
Karkata.
Yeah, definitely.
Kind of
As you two kind of go off alongside the lake.
I won't though.
I get the feeling you have strong feelings about this place.
I was raised here. You can call it that.
Ah. That would explain part of it. We don't have to stay here if you don't want to.
It's fine. I haven't been here for some time.
Well, we can stay at the outskirts if you'd like. We can still use the hut. I don't really care. Osiren's just a fickle creature. I was actually hoping we could talk as well. I've been trying to get everyone's opinions on the future. And I know I know Elbaris already went over it in the trial, but that was under tense circumstances. I wanted to know. I feel like with you, out of all of the others here, I can be a little bit more candid.
Oh.
Maybe I should say I feel like I have to be with you. You have more insight than the others.
How astute.
Zivadona, I already mentioned to you there were extra conditions to this trial.
Yeah.
The last one would be revealed in the final trial. I still don't know that one. But these trials are not just to prove my loyalty to Bardest. It's more so of making a point of whether my proposal to her is worth any merit.
Proposal.
Myself and a group elsewhere in the world are See, Pyzane takes a second as he's realizing like the ridiculousness of what he's about to say. He's like, we have a task from Asorin, the god of valor. We are seeking individuals who might ascend to godhood.
That's Ray Soren.
Oh, absolutely, immediately,
Okay.
without even needing to roll, but that absolutely, you
Okay.
know who that is. We believe Zivadona is a prime candidate for one of those positions, obviously.
You're saying that
She will ascend.
you have been chosen as the holy people to hand out godhood?
Well, no, not exactly. We're not exactly giving them away like candy. We're just trying to find those who might have the qualifications, and it's up to them to, I guess, take it.
Well, I
It's a long story.
suppose Zivadona is an obvious choice.
Right. Well, the reason I'm bringing this up is I asked you before what would happen if she was no longer here. That wasn't a hypothetical. She
So
might.
you're serious. That's what you meant
Yes.
behind those words.
Yeah. There's gonna. If she accepts, and I don't see why she wouldn't, there's not gonna be someone on the claim throne.
No, there would be a vacuum. Sort.
You see, as you.
Hmm.
Sorry. As you say vacuum, he looks in the direction of where Osiren walked away, and he's like, yeah. That's what I'm worried about.
Well,
This nation has always been founded on survival of the strongest. When there's an empty throne, well, I bet we don't have to imagine what would happen. We know.
I am nowhere near capable of taking on somebody of Osiren's level, and I have no want to serve under somebody like.
Good. So if the day came where there was an opportunity, and you see Pyzane is still looking in the direction of where Osiren came from. If there ever came a day where there was an opportunity of yours to endear yourself to the next claimed chieftain, you would seize it.
Depends on who it is.
Fair enough.
If it was, and she'll look off in the direction. No. Oh no. Too fickle.
Good.
And
Just wanted to
certainly
make sure.
not the one who betrayed us. He deserves to have his head on a pike.
Something tells me Caprella will get his.
I don't know who could step into that position that I would fall in line like a good little tiefling. But perhaps I can be surprised.
Well, I'm sure we'll find someone to fit the position.
You weren't thinking of... She kind of looked him up and down.
We really should be getting ready for bed.
Pyzane.
Kafella. And he just nods and heads over towards the others.
Interesting. Very... And we'll head off.
Okay. Osiren gets a few rooms for the evening. Whether you choose to use them or not is up to you.
I will...
The people of the town do not speak to any of you regardless. As soon as you approach, they turn away. But they deal with Osiren unfailingly and without any hesitation, obviously, as he's a claimkeeper.
Yeah.
But as each of you are still marked with an exile's scar, they have nothing to do with any of you. But There are rooms. It is the first night in a while. You have beds and bathwater and food.
I talk shit, but yay.
As you guys are getting ready for bed, Osiren comes to you guys and explains, the last trek should take no more than a day and a half. If we follow along the lakeside, it will expedite the trip. So, hope you're all ready for the return. All right. Sleep well.
Okay. Good night. Good night.
Night.
I'm working.
Come on, mouse. Nope, I need new batteries.
Can I request that we take a food break?
I
at
was
this
just
point?
gonna say this would be a great time to take a break.
Our food's
So-
here, and yeah, I'm starving.
Since you have food already, does anyone need to like make food, or do we need to just make like let's do a 20-minute break until like 7:10?
Yeah, 20.
Or do you
should
wanna do
be- like
20
20,
good?
25 maybe?
Let's just do 30 and like
Okay.
make it 7:20.
20?
7:20.
Okay.
Come back 7:20. All right. We'll
Hey.
do our usual break.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty.
Yep. See you in 30.
See ya.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, there we go. Yep. Alrighty. As you guys finish up your break, we come back to your character's awakening in the morning from another restful night's sleep, knowing that you only have another day or so of travel before arriving at the Temple of Return to conclude the trials. Knowing that in a couple days' time, you'll all either be dead or free. One or the other. Heading out from Karkata, you guys travel along the edge of Lake Grace. Obviously Osiren leading, Pyzane following behind, and the party in tow. Is there anything you guys would like to accomplish in this last day and a half before arriving at your final trial? Any last legend lores or spells or questions? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Gregor's just gonna comment on how beautiful.
Yeah, as you comment on the beauty of the lake, Osiren would be like, oh, this is nothing. You should, well, you may have seen it, but Lake Amita over by the capital is, apparently this is something related to it. I don't really know. It's a much weaker version of it. But Lake Amita is truly something. This is a nice pond by comparison.
I like the jungle setting.
Sure.
I think I'm good.
You're good?
Yeah, I can't really think of anything.
Okay.
Well,
Then-
I don't know if it'll work.
Do it.
Only one way to know.
I can describe a person. And
Yes.
boy, I'd like to know more.
Sure.
So, since we'll get another full rest, I will legend
Yes.
lore Osiren.
Yes.
Okay. As you sit down, name or describe a person, place, or object. Brings to mind a brief summary.
Welcome, Raiders.
He is definitely legendary.
Oh, we got raided.
When Kite set out to confront the Aeons, she prepared many a countermeasure. One such involved the capture of numerous powerful creatures from across the cosmos, the Menagerie Initiative. The thought being, if she could control coerce or influence these creatures to fight the Aeons for her, her world could be saved. Among the multitudes of creatures she captured, one was an unassuming, stark comet arcing through a vast sea of stars. Twin-tailed and glorious. A comet dragon racing through galaxies, moving at the speed of light itself. From the heart of that comet, she took a single egg, brought it to this world, and raised it as her own for a brief period of time. Adopted sibling to Zivadona, Osiren is as old as this world could ever know. And your image fades.
Huh.
Holy shit.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, he's fucking old.
Mm.
Ancient comet dragon.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, that information stays up here so I don't die.
Okay.
Also, we got raided at the start of that, so thank you, raiders. Welcome.
Oh, cool.
Oh, hi.
Yes.
Nice. Well, as your legend lore fades and the image of the comet dragon Osiren fades with it, the image of actual Osiren fills your eyes as you bed down for rest at the end of the night, knowing that you sit across from this ancient creature wearing the face of a man.
Yep.
You feel almost like you know he has no idea what you just saw, but he always has this look like he always knows what's going on, and in this moment, it almost feels like maybe he knows, but he doesn't. Or does he? Hard to say.
Who knows? Been strange.
But as you guys bed down for the final time before the Temple of Return, I will put you guys on the temple map. Arriving at the gates of the temple, Osiren walking up with you guys this time just to bid you off. Albaris appears before you one last time. You have all done well to make it here. The last of the trials. As I said before, there is no more guidance I can give. Only by divesting yourself of remorse and undergoing rebirth, may one return. May luck be with you all, for you will need it. He will step aside, and the gate will open. Osiren steps aside. Well, guess this is where we part ways again. Knock him dead. But Pyzane just sort of silently walks ahead. As you step through the entryway, you find yourselves in a massive tiled-floored chamber with a large fountain featuring the relief of a massive dragon. From the dragon's mouth, water seems to be pouring out like a fountain. There are cups gathered around the edge of the fountain. And beyond the fountain appears to be a stairwell. Gregor?
Oh, I'm just looking at it.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Way back there.
Hey, oh, sorry. I'm just staring at the beautifulness of it. Ah, okay. This is nice architecture. A lot less dangerous than the other one.
Or is it?
I hope not.
Huh?
Also, how
What?
many elephant people are there? Like, this guy, does he have like 3 brothers or 2 brothers?
No,
Like
this he,
quadruplets?
no, it's been the same person, Viscar.
I don't see how they do it either.
Oh,
He has magic.
okay.
Right, right.
Okay.
Like, how's he allowed to teleport? He's teleporting, right? Like, just.
Maybe he's not actually even here. Who the hell knows?
Mm.
Secret path or something. Maybe he walks underground.
Maybe.
Pyzane steps forward to the fountain. He reaches like a hand out to the water coming out of the mouth. Brings it up.
We have to drink it.
This is water from the Lake of Amita. This is here if we need to rest. I'm assuming they're not used to having people escorted to these temples. That means they want us to be at our full strength for what lies ahead. I recommend we each take some of this with us as well.
Yes,
Even in the heat of battle, it can be useful.
I have.
Alright.
I'll give
I have
Freya
an
back her empty bottles.
You
but
may each, yes, you may each have a canteen of Amita water, basically, which, when used in the middle of battle, will count for a short rest.
Alright, it's kind of like my good
Means
bear.
means you can use as many of your hit die as you would like, and regain abilities as if you took a short rest.
Action, bonus action?
Action.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cool.
So we're just
One
essentially allowed to fill one canteen worth. They have like empty
Well, yeah.
potion bottles.
To get a full dose worth, you'd need a full canteen, basically.
Okay.
It's a full drink.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Like, you could
Gonna
fill multiple
calm
potion
down.
bottles worth to have the equivalent of one
Gotcha.
short rest's worth of water.
Mita
Gregor's
water.
just gonna gulp it. He's gonna go. And then he'll fill it up his canteen.
As you guys drink the waters, you feel invigorated. Any of you who have obviously lived in the capital city who have drank of the waters of Amita, which is not everyone gets the chance to have some in their life, but for people of your status as Sonic Reavers, you certainly have had some before. It's an incredibly refreshing and invigorating experience that you've probably missed. And all without addiction.
Yeah.
It's fresh as a milk, a cow
Before-
milk is good.
Before we go down into mage armor, and I'm gonna cast another high level. Oh,
Man, I've
Wonderful.
been rolling max for those.
I've always rolled 4 because most of it's flat because it's plus
Right.
5 for every level. Above first.
Right.
And then I get the feeling I'm gonna need all the hit points. Like,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, probably.
Especially if you turn on us.
what? There's no. There's no chance.
I have my bow staff out.
Okay.
Just letting you know, so it's not in me.
Pyzane has reattuned to his Jarl hammer.
Well, that. Suppose we're ready to go.
Okay.
Time to go. Meet Doom or meet
Like
Glory.
this
One of the
group
two.
or overall? 'Cause I've been playing for over a decade.
You think we're going to fight
Hylian.
like a bone dragon or something?
I think we're gonna fight a dragon. Look at that dragon. There's a dragon.
You
right
know, honestly, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if we did.
Cool.
Oh,
Going to be
I
hot.
suppose we're gonna need it. I'm gonna
What?
summon my dragon.
Ah, yes. One
I
moment.
thought you had that.
there. All right. Hey, it's not the fire elemental. I'm okay with this.
It's once a day for 4 hours. I
There
used
you
it
go.
on the boat because it was like a, oh, we're gonna need this.
Why is it not?
Yeah.
You're supposed to have. Oh well.
Just assign it to.
Yeah, I'll have to give it the stats real quick because I thought
Yeah.
I did this already.
I'm
Did I have it?
Edit.
Yeah, I don't understand. Okay, let me just grab it from a previous map. That'll be easier.
Yeah. What do you think, Mike? We've
Before
been
we go-
playing D&D for over a decade now.
Oh.
Easily.
What was that?
How long
I'm
have we
sorry,
been,
what was that?
How long have we been playing D&D?
We started in, well, I started in 2011. The group started late 2012. So 11 to 12 years, roughly.
Damn.
Been a
Even
DM for most of it.
and then Megan, you've been playing for like
Yes.
4 or 5 now.
4 or 5.
Yeah.
4 or 5.
Yeah. I think Megan's been since 2016.
Sounds too
He's
exciting.
damn good at it too.
Yeah.
No.
honestly-
you were.
It was,
Megan's been like 7 years.
Oh
It
yeah.
wasn't. It was like 20.
Well, I was living in Cedar
17.
Village when you came over, and I was living there in 2016, 2017.
It's
So it's been 6 or
2017.
7 years,
Hmm.
something like that. Yeah,
Oh.
Man, getting old.
I know.
How do
Yeah.
you think I feel?
Activated.
Ancient.
But yeah.
You're not wrong.
Gregor
mean-
says, Greg the Glorious, give me strength. Okay, let's go.
As you guys gather yourselves together and rally to the edge of the stairs, you begin to descend. As the stairs spiral down, eventually the air begins to shift and go from warm, temperate, to cool, to warm again, and then begin to heat up and up until eventually you begin to feel like you're back in the middle of the desert. And as the stairs lead out, you find yourselves at the foot of a massive pyramid-like structure. Everything around you is hazy, foggy. But lying in front of you is a massive staircase now leading up. Whereas you just descended down, you now must reascend upwards, strangely.
Mm.
And as you
Is
look
this
behind you,
maze?
the staircase you came from disappeared.
What?
Well,
Maze.
strange
There's my greatest foe.
magic.
Mm.
I have my bow out.
Mike?
Yes.
I would like to do an Arcana check. Were we teleported?
Give me an Arcana check.
I'd like to not be dead.
You feel the faint traces of a teleportation spell around you guys.
Okay.
Okay, this is weird.
Hmm.
Usually it goes further down, right?
Well, that's quite interesting.
Share with the class.
I think we're back home, in a sense.
Everything does appear faintly foggy around you. You can't make out much details around you other than another 20 or 30 feet in any direction except for the stairs leading up. I will say, as you say, I think we're back home, the stairs in front of you do bear a striking resemblance to the ascent to the top of the Claim Throne.
Let's go meet our queen.
Wait, she's here?
And the fella just walks up.
Okay.
Pyzane, I always hated these stairs, and begins to step up.
I've never been in them. So. Okay, here we go. Oh my, I wish I had a different discipline on. I'm really slow.
Gregor, Viscor can carry you.
As you guys ascend the staircase, you feel space seems to be a bit warped here somehow. Every 2 steps, you feel like you go 5. You seem to be ascending at a rapid rate. What should take minutes to arrive at the top, you take seconds. Before you know it, you find yourself cresting the edge of a massive plateaued space. Pillars rise to reach a slanted roof. It's like if you took the top of a pyramid, cut it off, and raised it a bit, and then put pillars in to give like a pavilion on top,
Okay.
Okay.
essentially. And the entire space around you is filled with glimmering mounds of gold. And at the far end, you see a massive throne. And
Oh,
draped across the throne in the far distance, casually one leg kicked up over one of the arms, you see a not Zivadona, but a familiar form of a cloaked humanoid with violet eyes in the distance.
You damn Jimmy.
Leg kicking slightly off the edge, playfully.
Looks comfortable.
See, Pyzane steps forward. He looks back to you guys. Touches his head.
It's vision. Psychic. Whatchamacallit?
Psychic.
For.
Psychic whispers.
Telepathy.
Yes, that's the one.
As you activate the link of telepathy between the group,
6 hours.
Pyzane begins to walk forward while talking in his head. I told you all when we came here, the last trial would reveal the additional challenge Zivadona had placed before me. A condition. She said, the next time I gaze upon her throne, I would have to do anything in my power to sit upon it, even if I had to dethrone the one before me. I assumed she meant herself, and I was preparing myself for a battle unlike any other when I came back, but now it makes more sense.
Well, for what information is worth to the group, he's a comet dragon.
I'm surprised you knew that. He's incredibly fast, incredibly old, and skilled with a blade otherwise.
Gregor, you should spread out.
That's what he thinks. I'm off to the side.
Hello.
I mean,
As Pyzane reaches about this point, this has all been mentally talking. You hear the sound of somebody clapping up ahead as Osiris on the throne. Well done, well done. That must have been quite the climb. As he leans forward in his chair. Surprised? Huh? Come on.
I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't like to see your face again. I do.
Right? I mean, I gotta admit,
A lot of bones.
I thought I did a pretty good job out there, you know. Like, oh, this is where we part ways. Seriously though. Welcome to the last trial. Pyzane, it's so good to see you here. I'm sure you've figured it all out by now, right? The first trial was of your past. It's what made you you, and you were all scared and whatever. And then the second trial was of your current self, overcoming who you are and whatever. And this trial is of your future. He like stretches an arm out around the claim throne. We both know what's going to happen when you come back from these trials. You've made an offer to our claim chieftain of divinity to rise up to some heaven, right? And that means there's going to be a vacancy. Something that I have been so patiently waiting for longer than you could possibly imagine. It's something I didn't think would ever happen, really. I mean, she is the eternal, right? World dragon. They never die. At least not for like tens of thousands of years, and that's actually longer than even my lifespan, aggravatingly. So I just assumed I'd have to make do, but thanks to you, Pyzane, you and your companions out there, you've presented me an opportunity I never thought I'd get. Pyzane begins to move forward as well. Now, with her ascending, the throne goes empty. And so, who more fitting than I, right? Pyzane steps forward, again, not saying anything. Pyzane, I know Zivadona told you the secret of this trial. The only one can succeed, right? It's in the little riddle thing, divesting yourself of remorse and undergoing rebirth. Only one can return. I mean, that's why she sent you these 4, right? This is your trial. 4 former mercenaries of the Psionic Reavers should make a pretty good fight versus 1 former claim keeper. I think it's pretty fair. And I'm just here to monitor. Go on then.
Wait. What?
Oh, he didn't mention. I'm sorry. I forgot. Of course, Pyzane wouldn't tell the fodder what's going on. Yes, you 4 were chosen as sacrificial lambs for Pyzane to proceed on to better things. And so you've done well to make it this far. That's why, if you didn't notice, none of the trials had anything to do with you 4. You 4 don't matter. You're absolutely worthless. It's all about him, of course. And, well, I'm just here to watch and make sure that everything goes well. So, Pyzane, let's get on with it already. I don't have forever to wait. I am actually a little bit anxious now, because we're so close to the end, and once we get back, then I can start redecorating my throne. In your heads, Pyzane says, I need you all to trust me.
Only to Freya. Freya, do we trust Pyzane?
I trust him more than Osiren. That's for damn sure.
Okay.
You have me in Blisky.
Pyzane looks over towards Kefella, but doesn't say anything other than in the mind.
Better you than him.
Pyzane looks over to Gregor. Just nods to Gregor.
He says in Pyzane
Yeah.
to Pyzane, that guy scares me a lot.
I know. Me too.
I think all of us could do it.
I believe in us.
Let's do it.
Pyzane
Okay.
turns to Osiren, steps forward. You were right about a few things, Osiren. This trial is about me.
Yeah,
And that seat is open. But I need you to get out of my way. My seat's waiting for me. Osiren kind of cocks his head. What? No, what? Are you daft? There's no way you think... He looks back at the throne. You are going to be claim chief. Right. Okay. I'll humor you. Prove to me you're worthy of that seat. I dare you, Pyzane. Because don't forget, I taught you everything you know. And I have been here for far longer than you can fathom. And I think maybe you're forgetting this isn't even my real face, and you don't want to see what my actual face is making right now. Because it's not thrilled. Pyzane looks to each of you. Back to Osiren. Hefts his hammer. Anyone ever tell you just never shut the fuck up? Okay then. Fuck it. You were a potential champion of mine at one point, but you've just... You know what? I think this whole void thing is a blessing. I'm gonna kill you so many times you lose any memory of all this rebellious nature of yours, and then you'll be back to being my perfect little champion. Or you'll just be dead. And either way, I'll be fine with that. And he pulls back his cloak and reveals a sword at his side. And he draws it. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Nah.
Oh my gosh.
The glorious give me strength.
Don't be shit. Don't be shit. Yes.
Please, please, let's not be ass this time.
Oh, it's ass this time.
Oh
Okay.
Well, that's
Get
expected.
Pyzane.
Yep, that's about right.
Gotta get Pyzane's initiative.
Pyzane could do it. Or
Oh,
not.
I know.
No.
Or not. Nope.
Pyzane's
Oh,
even behind me this time.
Cool. This is about as
Cool.
expected as it could be.
yep.
All right.
Great.
Osiris'
Love it.
turn.
Osiris, like,
As he draws this
music.
blade, it's this beautiful jet black blade that has this strange bluish violet sheen across the edge, and this gas almost seems to emerge from it, like the same gas that emerges from him, this spectral stardust that emerges from his body, as he is going to...
Oh my god.
Oh
Of
gosh.
it's all of death. Here we go. We're gonna die.
He's going to
One.
he's going to look to each of you,
Yeah.
and he's going to look to Viscar there, and he's going to...
Try to dominate.
No, he moves in like a blink and is in front of you, and he's going to make 2 attacks.
Okay.
Okay, 22 to hit.
Obviously.
Oh, and I rolled 2 3s on the second one, so he's actually going to miss one of the attacks. Shockingly.
He's not trying yet.
Yeah,
I know. I'll take it.
That is 17 points of slashing damage.
You got it.
Actually, I don't hear the music.
You might need to refresh.
I
Yeah.
might need to refresh.
Because the music is.
It's dope.
It is awesome.
It is Osiris' track, yes.
Yeah.
He's then going to move another 30
Yo, what's up?
and 2 attacks on Kefella.
Cool.
I'm glad I'm not over there.
That's yeah.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
That is 11 slashing.
Okay.
Ooh. And 17 slashing.
Okay, my temp's gone. All of it.
Cool. And then as a bonus action, you see he swings the sword to the side, and 2 images of himself appear next to him. His mirror
Oh.
images appear.
Fun.
That is the end of his turn. It's Sofa.
Great.
I need to
Mirror.
get out of this completely.
Uh,
Darn it. Bet. Stay alive. Bet. I can't hear the music. I
Cool.
can't see anything now.
Cool.
Bet.
Okay. So if I do that, nobody else will be in range.
It's true.
And mirror images doesn't matter for a breath attack.
For a breath weapon, no, it does not.
Give me a. It's gonna be amazing. Con save.
Okay, let me pull up his
He's making the save.
He has a
The laugh.
Ah,
yes.
I see. On a natural 1 or 2, he would fail.
Yes,
See.
accurate.
Well, you will
Plus
take
15 on his con save, yeah.
slash roll 60 10. You take 28 points of thunder.
Oh,
Or
okay.
halve to 14.
Gotcha. Let's make sure. That did not all seem to go through.
Cool, so it was actually 7.
Yes.
Great.
Okay.
Can I use... can I have Sofa forcefully move him between myself and him?
To try like interpose between.
Yeah.
Sure. I get what you're going for.
To force me to push back.
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Sofa up. Alright, that's turn.
Cool. At the end of Sofa's turn, first legendary action.
Yep.
We are going to use let's see.
We're so boned.
Are
So boned.
we gonna use
We're gonna be
Quaking
so
Strike? He raises 1 foot and brings it down with a thunderous strike, even under his just little human foot, onto the ground. Every creature within 60 feet of him.
Glad I'm not
Which is-
there.
Lord.
Pyzane, Viscar, Sofa, and Kafella need to make a strength save.
Oh god, we're flaring, for the love of God. Huh. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh, that's good for me. And, okay, my dragon has a decent bonus, but it doesn't matter when they roll shit.
Cool. It is a DC 22. Everyone
Yes,
falls
I thought-
prone.
I can't... Kafella can't make it.
Yeah, probably. I think on a natural 20 I'd permit a possible save, but
Great, on a natural
yeah.
20.
yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, Pyzane, Viscar, Sofa, and Kafella all fall on your ass. That is his legendary action, though. It is now Viscar's turn.
Stand up.
Half your move.
Yep. And then bonus action rage, because lols.
Yep.
Teeth elongate, muzzle gets a little bit longer and bigger. 5, 10, 15, 20. Using the anchor, whipping it out to hit our future claim.
Okay, he does have 2 mirror images active, so I need to
have
roll.
blind sense.
You
that's- I'm within
do,
10 feet.
actually. You are
So-
fine. You can tell which one is him.
Yes. Yeah. I probably miss.
That will miss.
Yeah. Cool. All right.
Balls.
Go ahead, and I will
21 miss.
Yeah, it does.
Oh boy.
try again.
Listen, okay, when AJ soloed an ancient green dragon, I realized that a full party can handle something like this, but I'm not pulling the punches. 30 will hit.
Cool.
30'll hit.
I have been shocked if it didn't.
Cool.
I'll go
Ooh.
ahead and I'll action surge. For
You're
2 more.
using the anchor for this, right?
Correct. Yes.
Good, it's magical.
Yes. My claws and bite is also magical too.
Good,
so.
that matters.
23, maybe. Just
That
missing?
hits.
Ooh, okay. And second attack. Or more.
Nice.
Cool. I'm just lassoing the
Yeah, no.
anchor around, hitting him. All right. That's my turn.
Second legendary action. He is going to. I think he's gonna move.
Please don't do that. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna use his move speed.
Yeah, of like what,
Which is like
100?
120.
5 billion.
Yeah.
80.
Oh!
Okay, 80. Okay.
Well, as you
Still
lose my
fucked up.
range, may
Yeah.
I? Okay.
By all means.
Woo!
That'll hit.
Yay.
Nice.
Okay.
Hey, where are you going? Fight here!
Oh, I'll fight all of you at once. Don't worry. I'm quite good at that. Freya, it's your turn as he's coming to meet you.
Ah, thanks for that.
You're welcome. Give it your best shot.
Zero range.
Ooh, so angry.
And swing-a-ding.
Oh, that's a good swing a day. That's a good swing
Yeah,
a
it's a
day.
28.
18.
Yeah.
Plus 10 to hit.
First, he does have 2 mirror images active.
Oh, right.
So, I need to roll a
A D20.
8 or higher, I believe, on a D20.
Mm-hmm.
And so if I roll an 8 or a higher, it hits a duplicate.
Yeah.
6 or higher for the first one. Do you have 3 duplicates or 2 duplicates?
2 duplicates.
Oh, sorry.
So that targets a duplicate.
Mm.
Second attack.
Yeah, 2 is 8, 3 is 6, 1 is 11.
Okay. Plus 10, I'm pretty sure they'll hit.
So I now need to roll an 11 or higher for the second hit. Both will hit duplicates,
Pop.
but it pops both the duplicates. So your rapier to each side of his head, and he's like, "That was your best shot? That's real sad."
Big old bitch.
Oh. Ah.
That is Freya's turn.
Okay. Third legendary action. He's gonna attack you twice.
I'm pretty sure he...
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Those will both hit. For 12 slashing
Half to 6.
and 19 slashing.
Half to
Second hit
10.
was juicy. All right. That is his last legendary action. It is Kafella.
Great. 5, 7. Alright.
Are you prone? Or what is that?
I'll stand up. I'm going to... Actually, no, that probably better. That probably. Yeah, we'll stand up. Fuck balls, shit.
Yeah, I understand that. Hey, you're not in this. He's not in your face right now.
Right. I thought it would be 8 to K. The bigger.
I loved how this entire session it's all the talk of like, yeah, I'd never want to fight him. Yeah, I hope we never have to. I'm just like, eh.
Just wait.
Yeah.
Alright, Fiskar. It's time for me to repay my debts to you.
Oh boy.
I'm going to burn 8 points
boy.
of decay to twin haste.
Oh!
Oh. Okay.
It's going to be really good or really bad.
Hello, we got another raid. Welcome.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, welcome.
Nice.
I guess we'll give like the
Mumuchi.
this
No.
the
green-
run the
what
green
about-
run
what about the
fast
running
boy?
man?
Yeah,
Yeah.
running
Yeah,
man.
it's a haste symbol.
Yeah.
All right, so I will twin haste on us,
Why not me?
because
Ow.
You're far away.
you're far.
I know. Damn it.
And then Capella is going to, with her newfound movement speed,
Run away.
because
There you
it doubles
go.
your movement, right?
Yeah.
So I had 30, which was really 15, which got me to there, which means I had another 30 to get to there.
Yes.
Back up.
Oh my gosh. My AC's better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Welcome,
like,
Raiders. Welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you, Moo Moo.
Hey, that
Big
works.
Reesh.
Hey, he's
Um,
gonna hit like a truck, okay?
All right. Well, that
Couple
is.
trucks.
That's Scavella's turn.
Good job.
Okay, it is
Time to
Pyzane.
die now.
He's going to stand up with half his movement. Thankfully, he does have the return of Pain Eagle, so he doesn't even need to move. He's just going to stand up, turn, and whip the hammer out
Give you a quick shout out
towards
there. How was
Pyzane.
Valorant?
He's going to rage, of course.
Yeah.
And we're going reckless. In fact, hang on a sec. I need to look at something. Nope, not that. We'll have to do that later. He's going to attack twice. 3. Those will both hit.
Yay!
8
23.
Okay.
Okay.
23.
Ooh.
of 40
Yeah.
damage.
Nice.
So he can be hit.
Okay. Yes.
Hey.
He's not
Oh, it's fine.
invincible.
Go get
Just
food. Go get food.
stand your
Moo Moo.
ground. Work together. Keep an eye on him. Pyzane,
Down here.
you're so hopeful, and you know I'm not even trying yet. At the end of Pyzane's turn, it is Gregor.
Okay, Gregor is very scared. Okay, he's very close to me. I saw how far he runs. Okay. Oh god.
Thank you again for the
Okay.
big appreciate. Feed your stomach. And welcome everybody else.
Okay, I'm 35 speed. Okay. I'm going behind this pillar.
Gregor, the pillar ain't gonna save you.
Feeling good about myself, and I'm small. You might not notice me. I can't believe I'm doing.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Bonus action. Well, he's gonna do the Arcanist bow stuff.
Okay.
He's gonna use a charge on it, and he's gonna use his bonus action to do the magic missile with it.
Sure.
So let's see if it even hits.
23.
Please. Wait, I can spend a K. This.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Of
do
course.
it.
That's the one thing he doesn't have that you all do is an
Please.
aura.
Please, Greg the Glorious. Aim it true. As he's
Let's
like
see.
half closing his eyes.
26.
Yeah!
Shitty damage.
That's 9. You do have your
And then
bonus.
My magic missile, and I'm gonna do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Extra 11. Okay, cool.
That's good.
That's not bad. It's 20 total. That's damage.
I feel like fainting.
The arrow, the magic arrow leaves and strikes him in his side, followed by the small magic missiles that flurry off from you and hit into him. His head just swivels. Cute.
And he hides behind the pillar.
Is that the end of your turn, Gregor?
That was his movement. I could probably go right here because they have. No, that was 35 feet. What else? Do I have anything for that? No. Oh, regain HP. That's not temp HP. Okay, I guess I'm good. Time for death.
Yeah. Gregor,
Oh.
as you hit him with this attack and these magic missiles hit his side, he looks over to you. He's like, you know,
I'm sorry,
I can do that too.
I know. And a lot better than me. Go on.
Gosh. He is going to try to move away from Freya.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
You can do
You
it!
can do this. Keep him still.
Oh, dang it!
11 on the die. I don't think will do
No.
it.
That's a 21 to hit.
21.
That does not. He
Wait, psychic
ducks.
knack! Psychic
Ooh.
knack!
Psychic knack. Psychic knack. What is psychic knack?
I can start rolling with my second die and add it to the roll.
Okay.
It works for
Isn't
attacks,
isn't
though.
isn't
What
that
is
for
psychic?
skill checks?
What is psychic
Are you-
knack?
Are you saying
Does
side
it not
bolstered
work for
knack?
attacks?
This one, is that what you're talking about?
It's our skill checks.
It's for skill checks.
Oh,
Yeah.
son of a bitch.
Yeah,
Do
sorry.
I have anything?
Michael.
You have
3
aura.
decay. Yeah.
Do you know what? Yep.
That works too.
Oh. Oh.
3 decay, reroll.
Pain. You missed
gotcha.
pain.
Oh, I got that too. I never use it.
I gave discard
Gregor's
myself
always worried about
twin
dying,
haste.
okay?
So that is unfortunately a no.
Michael,
Yes. What?
may I give him my inspiration for a reroll?
We'll let you reroll one of those 2 die with your inspiration. You have to roll higher than an 11.
Make me proud, AJ.
13. 13 or
Come
higher.
on, come on,
Damn.
come on, Freya. Don't suck.
Bruh.
Happens.
What's happening?
He rolled it in roll 20 instead, and it was a
Oh.
3.
Oh.
And you didn't trust
It
your
did
dice.
not
I
meant
see.
to happen.
You roll it.
It's fine.
Roll it.
He
Alright,
tried
well.
everything. Sometimes it
Yeah.
doesn't happen.
Yep.
He literally ducks out of the blade, toodaloo, and then he's going to move his.
Enjoy this, Greg.
He's going to move down to here.
Uh-oh.
Look to Gregor, give you a little wink, and he sheathes his blade
Oh, boy.
and blinks behind you
Ah!
as he uses Star Shower Saya.
Oh
Hmm.
shit.
He teleports to a space within 30 feet of him.
Wait a minute.
That is 5 feet within another creature. He then makes an attack,
Mm.
Okay.
which is a 23 to hit.
Obviously.
If it hits, you take an extra 4d12 radiant.
Oh, fun.
You silvery barbs. You silvery barbs.
I do have silvery barbs. Does that do a
With that-
reaction?
It is a reaction.
It is a reaction.
I will be doing that.
And does that just make me re-roll the attack?
You roll with disadvantage.
I have to spend 3 side points. Actually, it's a
Mhm.
no. It's not a bonus action.
So essentially,
Re-roll
roll.
the d20 and use the.
It's never a
Okay.
bonus action. Doesn't take bonus action. Dummy, maybe. I do have to spend
Okay.
3 side points though.
Does an 18 hit?
Of course it does.
Okay.
Ugh.
I have to ask. People have things like shield and psionic
I should have
nonsense.
used that.
Well,
It's
it wouldn't have
possible.
been enough. Who are you giving the advantage to?
You give it to yourself.
Well, yeah.
Choose to give a target advantage on their next attack, ability
Has to
check,
be
or saving throw.
60 feet of me, right?
You or Freya, basically.
Me.
Okay.
I will give
Yay.
you the wonderful knowledge that 2 of my d12s rolled a 1.
That's good.
Oh,
Ooh.
good. Greg the Glorious saves me. His light shines upon me.
So that is a
the
total
range.
of 16 slashing and 22 radiant for
What the hell?
38. And then releases 7 motes of starlight that function as magic missiles. Just like he
Nice.
said, I can do that too. Now, those magic
Ah!
missiles can target anyone within 60 feet that he wants. However,
Ah. Hi.
it's gonna be, let's say, 3 at Freya, 4 at Gregor. So,
Yeah.
Freya,
Gonna die today.
Freya will take,
Can I do?
Freya will take 13 force.
Have 2-6.
You have force?
Yes,
Yeah,
bear totem.
hair.
Oh, you're bear totem, that's right.
Mm.
Forgot about that, you lovely person. And then Gregor will take,
A lot.
no, not that much. It's
The
magic
death do I-
missiles.
The death do I part.
Less than 20.
14
Okay.
force damage.
Oh, hello.
And the last effect, and this is a weapon that this is a Griffin saddlebag weapon, by the way. I
Oh.
fucking
Goody.
love this weapon.
Mm.
Hit or miss, Star Shower Saya reactivates his mirror images.
Nice.
Oh my god.
That is his daily though.
Nice.
still
Uh-huh.
fucking cool.
It's super
cool.
cool. It's one of my favorite weapons they've ever made. All right, that is Osiren's turn. It is Sofa.
Oh. The fly speed of not gonna get there in time.
Shout out to Griffin Saddlebag, by the way. If anyone watching has never seen or heard of them, check them out on Patreon. I've been subscribed for months. Love their stuff.
Not
Thousands
sponsored.
of items. Not sponsored, but I wish.
I
love them.
go to.
Can Sofa reach?
Sofa's gonna move to here,
Okay.
and then is going to
Not
cast.
fire. Not fire.
Sofa is going to cast Hold Person.
Oh, hopefully that works.
Oh,
Wait,
really? Wow. Okay, what save is this? Wisdom?
Yep.
he's technically a
It's,
humanoid right now.
He is
Right
right
now?
now.
Its spell save is 15, not 13.
Understood. It's technically possible he'll fail.
Yes, it's technically possible.
Use that
He
legendary
did
resistance.
not, though.
Okay,
Hell,
that was the hope.
yeah.
All right. Well, that is a try.
It was a try.
How many? That's Sofa's turn. I'm gonna look up how many
Okay.
spells.
Legendary action. We're gonna stab Gregor.
I already used my reaction.
One a day
Yep.
of each spell it has. It has 3 spells.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not even gonna ask anymore. I'm just gonna tell.
Tell the damage.
Yes.
Ah.
It hits the
That is
hit.
18 slashing total.
Oh, not bad.
Viscar.
I'm on the way. Okay. Bonus action. Wings sprout out from Viscar's back,
Yeah.
and
yes,
he
yes.
will come to Gregor's rescue.
Gregor is
Um,
like spewing out blood from his mouth at this point.
I'm just gonna.
Oh yeah, you have double move because of haste.
Yeah.
Jeez.
105 feet. Gonna go.
Oh.
Or actually, less than that, because whatever.
just
I make it.
Imagine Viscar, the wings pop out and just like anime style, like speed lines as you appear. You see
Be
Osiren,
like-
Osiren looks at you with like a wild look of, ooh, a challenge.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, Viscar is better opponent than teeny tiny Gregor.
Oh,
Yeah,
no
pick on somebody or else.
Viscar.
die.
pulls the sword out of Gregor's spleen and like puts it on his cloak. Yeah, no, you seem much more interesting now. I didn't know you could
Yeah.
move that fast. Let's have a
Yeah.
race sometime after I kill you.
Okay.
Oh wait.
You'll be dead though by.
No, that's
Shit,
funny.
I missed.
Casually talking, he just like, no, that's funny. I know, I'll be dead, right?
Yeah.
Definitely the other way around, but maybe I'll resurrect you
No.
sometime if I'm feeling like I'm bored or something.
Oh, this is not fun. Take Psychic Blade. Ah, sneak attack.
That'll hit.
Garbage. That's fine.
Still, damage is damage at this point.
Haste attack.
Hey!
Natural 20.
The crit.
As he's talking, like, as he's smack talking, you just get a shot, genuine, like, not like a glancing hit, but he's like, maybe I'll resurrect you some, as you absolutely hit him. He feels that. Oh, I do need, no, you're blind, you have blind sight.
I blind
You,
sight.
yes,
Yeah,
you don't
I see.
care about mirror images. Thank God.
No, Viscar sees through the bullshit.
You
That
do.
might save my
And
ass.
then I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action for that. Oh no, excuse me. I am going to Aura Burst for an extra
Okay.
turn for 7 decay.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes,
So if you do a full turn, does Viscar get another hasted attack?
Yes.
Nice.
Because it's a
Baller.
second turn, as if you had
Baller.
another turn in initiative.
Hiya! 23
That'll
hit.
hit. Yeah.
Psychic Blade for the second attack. Just 24. Just
That'll also hit.
Good crit damage. Good sneak attack.
Haste. Anchor attack.
Another crit!
Yes.
Viscar!
Yes.
Viscar is honestly, because you're also Dragonborn, so this is
Yeah.
actually mini dragon versus
Fate.
This is fate. You're actually tearing him apart.
Wow.
Oh, that's good damage too.
Haste was
No.
worth it.
It was worth
Both
it.
of the crits
I'll
were the
do
haste
it.
attacks.
They were the bonus action. Last psychic blade attack. Where is it? There it is. It missed.
Okay.
The last one will miss.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll
It
take
would have been poopy damage anyways.
Yeah.
Deflect the last one. Spit out some blood. Ah. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, and I still have more movement, so you can come follow me, tiny man. Why do I antagonize people? I don't know.
Don't know.
I'm gonna fly up 10 feet
Okay,
and
he's gonna get an attack of opportunity.
over between him and Freya.
Okay. As you're flying away,
Yeah,
he'll wing you for
I have 17 AC now.
wonderful.
Okay.
He'll wing you for 9 slashing.
Giant
That's
flashing,
cute.
Half to 5.
Yes, we'll round up.
Okay.
Wow, so you know
Viscar, did you do tail?
No, I did bite
Okay.
because I'm
It
my
heals you?
favorite one. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
I'm done.
The end of Viscar's turn. Legendary action.
Come on.
This is his last one because he already moved, and then I think this is his last one. He moved and then attacked.
This
Yeah.
would be his second.
No, this is his second because he moved with the Star Shower Saya. Right. So this is his second. Correct. How are you flying up in the air?
No, I flew over him and then I landed back down. I'll take rid of the. There it is.
Osiren is gonna squat down to Gregor and just kind of like boop you on the nose. I'll be back. And then he just is going to
Okay.
chase.
Gregor, attack of opportunity.
I wouldn't have hurt you.
He doesn't take it off.
Great.
Take
Legendary
a reaction.
He's gonna legendary action to move.
Oh, yeah, you don't have
legendary
your
action to
reaction
move,
anyway.
and then it is Freya's turn.
5, 10.
I'm just laying here bleeding out. It's fine.
Yeah.
Gregor's just like,
You're real
Alright.
cute when you're bleeding.
Alright, Freya is going to activate Arsenal for 7 points.
Okay, your weapon, your rapier glows with your aura, which is good. Get that extra damage and go through any
Okay.
resistances.
Yes.
okay.
Alright. About dang time.
1 second.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
You hit an image. Second. I know, but you're breaking through him at least.
Yeah.
He
Did he get 2 or 3 back?
got 2 back, so this
Okay,
is
that's
now
good. So
11 or
maybe-
higher.
Maybe it was the bite.
Yeah, both gone.
Yeah.
Once again, Freya, you imbue with Arsenal and boom, boom, the 2 images. He like looks back over his shoulder. You just don't like the images, do you?
It's Freya's turn.
Okay, well at least you got rid of them for other people. It is now legendary action number 3.
Thank you, Freya. Oh, right. Sorry. Nope.
Legendary action number 3. There's no point doing Quaking Stomp because it's usually more of an opener. He's just gonna do his attacks on Viscar.
Yeah,
Holy
that
fuck,
makes
somebody
sense.
on
Sinnoh.
me.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
That's
Dang
2
it.
4s.
Four.
Dang it.
Four.
Oh, did you
Uh,
crit?
Natural 20
Cool. I know what my reaction is.
and a natural 19. So
Okay, on the 20, I'm using my reaction to have the
makes
damage.
to have it. Yep, smart,
Yeah.
smart.
Oh shit.
Uncanny fuck!
That is 28 slashing, halved to 4, with your
14,
14.
half to 7.
yes, technically. Jeez. And then normal attack.
The star is
Watch some
our
more.
beef.
11 halved to 6.
Dope.
I wish
Not
I
bad.
could do that. Oh wait, I kind of
Not
can.
bad at all. Kafella.
Oh, sorry. Distracted by chat.
No problem. Oh, I
Don't
see.
get close to him.
Wait. Good, Freya. You made a clear line and got rid of those for me. I'm gonna toss my Dragon Bolt, flaring for advantage. Freak thing. There we go. It's a miss.
That is unfortunately just barely.
Uh,
That would have been good damage too.
Mm-hmm.
it's my strongest single target thing.
Yeah. 6d8, dang. Yeah.
I get it 5 times per day. But...
If you want, you could use Aura to reroll. This might be a long fight, though. Keep that in mind. The DM gave you guys a short rest in a vial before this started.
I know.
Yes.
Which is why, not yet.
This is definitely going to be a 2-part. We're not finishing this tonight by any means.
Ooh, ideas.
Let's see. I could. No, we're using roll 20. How you doing, Quick Strider? Yeah, we'll just.
While you're figuring that out, I'll just answer a question in chat. We're using roll 20. I know it's outdated. I've heard of Foundry. I've been interested, but unfortunately, we've been using this for 2.5 years now, and I'm not ready to transfer everything over. So it's roll 20 until this campaign's over.
Pretty much. All right. Yeah. I can't blow all my decay this early. That's my turn.
Okie dokie. Well, there's no more legendaries, so it's Pyzane, who, now that he's had a full turn...
Also, how are you?
Let me see.
How are you doing?
No, it's too risky.
Do it.
Risky business.
Do it.
I don't want him to hit us and me die. Okay.
He's going to activate the Quiet Beyond Fury. He's going to
Ooh.
spend a second rage while within a rage to go into a void rage.
Oh. Void
During
power.
the duration, he falls unconscious.
Oh,
His
dang.
eyes go blank. He is immune to the charmed, blinded, deafened, and frightened conditions. He is not able to communicate during this rage, but he still knows who his allies are. All of his attacks deal an additional 2d6 psychic damage.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, that fits.
At his choice, when he lands a critical hit while in this state, he can choose to end his rage and instead deal triple damage instead of double.
Ooh.
I'm not.
So let me
Come on, crit!
he is going to... so you guys see Pyzane kind of like his head lulls for a second and then snaps back up, and he just runs forward and just throws and catches 2 attacks without anything else. Those both hit. His AC is 22.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right.
30,
Oof.
41, 49 total.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Gregor.
Run away.
Oh yeah, Gregor at 4 hit points. What do you do, buddy?
Lord.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Azyron
Nick.
spared you.
Oh, I know. I was being so nice to him. Oh, dash. Yeah, I don't know if I want to dash.
Use your
Oh.
action to drink the potion.
I could just drink a potion.
No, like the fancy potion. Spend all your hit die.
Spend hit die till you get full health.
I do.
What do you
have
do? Whatever you want to do.
that. Right, when I'm on death's door, good berry wine is my friend. I'll try it.
No, unfortunately, Goodberry wine takes a minute to use.
Ah,
It's I think she's referring to the Amito water,
Oh,
which lets you take a short rest, which means you can spend as many hit die as you'd like. Same thing as the Goodberry wine, but
Faster.
faster.
Right. I should have had. Wine for later. All right, I'll do that. Amito water.
Yes, your Amito water.
Okay. And then expend the hit die. Yes.
As many as you'd like. Essentially, you can just spend as many until you're full.
Oh, shitty. Oh, that's shitty.
Oh.
Oh, that's shitty. Oh, that's shitty.
There you, well, the
Mm.
highest you can get is 8.
Yeah, that's true. All right, that's what I'm at.
12, 17, 24, 32 right there.
32. Oh, goody.
I was gonna say, you should have up to 12 hit die, so
Oh.
you could spend more.
Yeah. Yeah,
Spend
Gregor
them all.
needs to.
10, 16. That's another 23 right there.
Yeah. What was it at? 32.
32 plus 23, that's now what, 55?
Okay.
Plus whatever you were at.
So she's at 59 now with
59.
that.
It's your max.
Keep spending them until you're full.
74.
Yeah. Oh, I will.
Yeah,
I
I'm
will.
just
I
keeping-
will.
By the looks of it, you're gonna use them all.
How many is that total?
I
right
think
now?
that might be it.
That's
And
11?
11,
That's
roll
11. You have
one
one more.
So 4.
Another 10
10
HP,
more.
so you're at 65 out of 74
That's
with
pretty
just an
good.
action. That's
I
pretty
thought it was
good.
60 I thought it was 69.
Nice.
Almost.
Darn it. Okay.
So that was your action. You drink it. You also get the effects of if it counts for anything like psi points, you get a short rest. So if I don't know if those come back at all or anything that matters. But your body feels invigorated and refreshed, and you're limber, and you're still probably about to die.
Yeah. He's going to run because he's a little bitch.
Yeah, smart little bit.
It's smart.
Yeah. Which way do I want to run towards my allies, but
He's kind of between them, you and them.
should I go in the horde?
Seriously.
I'll hide in it.
You wouldn't burn your own horde.
But then he
Oh.
says, Pyzane and the warriors are my horde.
Mm.
I don't know what I want to do.
Jump in the horde.
You know what? At this point, he's like, sure, I'll just jump in the horde.
Sure. I'll allow Gregor to run and cover himself in gold,
Yes, I will do that.
giving yourself some cover.
My bandana is nice and orange. It might help with the concealing of the everything.
Blend
Oh
in.
God, I'm gonna die.
Okay, Gregor. Is that your turn? That was your move, your action.
That
Yeah.
was my move, my action. I
You
have
have a bonus.
action.
What's the thing that gives you resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing?
That's
Is that
that's my wood.
a
one.
bonus action? Can you do
That
that?
is it is a bonus
You,
action.
you
could do
should
that.
definitely
You should
do
put
that.
Armor.
You should
Yeah. Oh.
really.
I'll do wood chip armor. Why
Okay.
not?
I'd say some of the wood from like the weapons that are gathered at the base of the claim throne, the handles and the bows and everything, all break apart and flood over to you and surround you in your little wood chip armor.
I hope those weren't expensive.
They were.
Ah!
It is concentration by the looks of it.
It is concentration. Yes. I
So
will-
make sure to mark
I
with the
will
blue
put-
dot.
I will do blue dot.
All right, and then it
go ahead.
is Osirin's turn.
I'm trying to hide.
Uh,
I just jump in there. I don't know how deep it is, but I'm like.
it's
what?
pretty deep, especially for how small you are.
Yeah, I'm like.
Alrighty then.
I'm like 4 foot.
Should we cast a spell?
Yeah, cast.
I
a
wonder if we should
spell.
cast a spell.
Oh boy.
We're at that point, I think.
Nice. That's good. That's good.
He's taken some actual
Yeah.
damage.
That's good.
Oh, he sure has. Don't get me wrong.
Everything's fine.
Everything's good.
Definitely fine.
Everything's fine.
Yeah. Seeing how strong he is will tell us just how much stronger Zivadona is.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is the like
A warm-up fight for Zivadona.
yeah.
Just
This is
get
the
limber.
opening act. Yes. There's a reason he's been waiting for her to vacate the
Yeah.
throne.
Yeah. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy.
Okay. Yeah. I don't think. Unfortunately, Kafel, you're way away.
On purpose.
So I don't think anyone's available for a counter spell at this
Oh yeah,
opportunity.
that's unfortunate. can hit.
Cool. He's going to
What about
cast
the dragon? What about your dragon?
and your dragon cast.
No, it used its whole
Okay.
person. It has Meld to Stone and Dissonant Whispers.
Cool.
I see.
What you need, Mike? What can
He
we
is
give you?
going. He's going to bring his foot up again. Be like, let's try this again with a little more oomph. How about that? He's gonna bring his foot down on the ground and cast Earthquake.
Oh, cool.
Ooh, shit.
So it is a seismic disturbance around him, 100-foot radius.
Oh,
Whoa.
good
The
thing
ground
I
in the area
did it.
becomes difficult terrain.
Oh, great.
Each creature on the ground that is concentrating must make a con save.
Oh,
Gregor.
shit.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Kafela is
Is Kafela
concentrating.
out of range, please?
I'm out
Please be
of-
range.
It's 100 foot. It's
I am
possible.
120.
Yes.
You son of a.
I am just
Give me a
within.
concentration. A constitution save.
For.
Gregor, his wood chip armor.
Yes. What happened?
Concentration check. Constitution
Oh.
save, basically.
Oh, right. Sorry.
You make it.
Okay.
And I need to roll a d6.
Oh boy.
Fun.
Fighting.
High level spells.
Okay.
Yeah, exciting.
Only one fissure opens up.
Oh.
Oh, fissures, huh? Oh, that's great.
Cool.
Cool,
It extends from one edge of the spell's area to the opposite side.
Oh, fun.
Oh, fissure opens. Cool. We're gonna just draw that out real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just get a nice. I'm gonna put an aura on him to determine exactly how wide around this whole thing is.
Yep.
They're big.
It's gonna cover
I'm,
almost the
gonna,
whole
I'm
thing.
gonna have to change my
Yep.
discipline, I believe.
Let me. Yeah, I'd say that's about it.
Hello.
Good.
The fissure is gonna open from one end to this other, and it's a 10-foot wide. Oop, that's not right.
Whoop. Oh, cool. I'm so excited.
Oh, look. Yep.
So a fissure opens from one end to the other in the ground. The pillar, this pillar, immediately collapses. I gotta.
Bye.
Oh, shit.
And I'm gonna need Pyzane, Viscar, Freya, and even Osiren himself are going to make a dexterity save.
Oh no.
This to see if we fall.
Oh, Viscar, you're fine.
Yeah.
You can fly.
You're flying.
I'm flying. Peter Pan, y'all. I know it's Mary Poppins, but whatever.
They both fly. One just uses an umbrella.
Ooh.
Mm. Okay. And then Osiren. Right.
What, you mean the super speedy guy with his absurd
Plus 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. That's real cool.
Yeah.
So Osiren can move. Freya, you succeed. So you can step out of the way. Osiren is going to elect to step out of the way this side.
No.
Pyzane fails.
Mhm.
Ah, shit.
Okay.
Mm.
For reference, this is concentration. So he is holding concentration on this.
Mm.
The entirety of this space around him is difficult terrain. I will actually just draw it out
So you can take the aura off.
so I can take the aura off. Up to that distance, basically.
Yep.
Boop. And that was his action. Now he's going to move. It's 80 move feet. Oh, actually, even he's affected by the difficult terrain, so it's gonna be 40. We're
Good.
just gonna move here. All right, that's his turn. Sofa.
So Pyzane hasn't started falling down yet, has he?
Not just yet. No, he just basically the ground's opened up under him, and he's about to fall. You're not sure how far.
Gotcha. Sofa, get him! And Sofa is going to invoke an attack of opportunity.
I was gonna say you cross that.
Yep.
Osiren does bring the blade up as you fly past. It'll hit, but it's not like a crit or anything, at least. That is 12 slashing.
Right. And we'll catch Pyzane. Flying like just off the ground to avoid difficult terrain.
Nice.
Catch Pyzane and then come back to here and bring Pyzane over to safe ground.
Cool.
On
so you drop him off
on
on
Sofa's back.
Excellent.
It
excellent.
specifies
he
that
can be ridden. Yes.
Yeah, he can be
I
ridden
know
by
that.
one medium-sized creature.
Pyzane's riding a dragon in front of
Yeah.
Osiren.
And is then going
I
to
don't like this
multi-attack.
symbology.
So multi-attack. Let's
Go for it.
bite will hit. 9 and the thunder
it
is
will.
halved.
So
this is
1.
Bite. I don't know. I don't. Doesn't specify that it's magical.
I'm gonna say
It's
yeah.
a magical dragon,
It's
though.
a magical dragon. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say yeah.
And then
Magic
2 claws. First claw will miss. Second claw will miss.
Okay.
Okay.
I heard you.
Oh, great.
And slash roll 1, 6. Nope. That's Sofa's turn.
Okay. Legendary action.
Ah.
We're gonna move.
Oh, Carson. Oh, good. Oh,
You can get
good.
an attack opportunity if you want.
Yeah, why not?
Technically, Pyzane can too, so he's going to.
Dragon misses.
Pyzane hits.
Hey.
Nice, nice,
Good
nice.
damage. Good damage.
Good damage. It's great damage.
Mm.
You
That
need
is
to
really good
stop.
damage.
You need to stop being a little bitch and stay and fight.
I'm fighting all of you, and you're all over the place. Y'all should be the ones that are not the bitches. Tell Kafella to come over and play, and I won't have to come to her. Anyways, it's
No.
Viscar's turn.
He's right.
Would you allow me to pick up Freya and move at
Half speed? Yes.
Okay. 5, 10, pick up. And I'm hovering over the ground so I get
Freya's blushing.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Oh wait, sorry, 40. Hold on. It's weird with the. So I've moved 10. I have 120. So then I have 110.
Mary Poppins.
No, 110, and then half would be 55.
Yeah.
45,
Quick.
50,
Earthquake was just to
55.
fuck with you guys, and you're finding a way to circumvent it. It's like, damn.
Yeah. Bonus
There's my
action.
wall of wood.
Keep moving. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll drop Freya off.
Damn.
Here. Here. I'll drop her off here. Scooching. And. Hiya.
Haste, baby!
Yeah. Anchor first. 28.
That'll hit, yeah.
And
Nice
then
damage.
Psychic Blade, second attack.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
And then haste attack. Anchor.
Holy
Wooga, wooga, wooga.
This feels
Here's
fitting.
Viscar.
So Osiren slams his foot down and creates this massive tremor across the top of the throne, fissuring the earth itself, only to try and buy himself time as he goes over to murder Kafella. But Viscar, flying, swoops up Freya, moving with hasted speed, catches up and manages to wombo combo 3-hit him again with another crit. Viscar, how do you want to do this for the
Oh.
first phase?
Oh.
So swinging the anchor around, and like a lasso, just repeatedly hit his face over and over and over and over again until his fake face starts to flake away, or however.
As the
it is.
anchor pounds into his skull, it hits like when you hit a normal person, you fracture the skull. It is fractured. It's caving in. You see the skin breaking. You see the bone, and you see it dislocate. And he stops moving as he's been rushing towards Kefella with like bloodlust in his eyes. He stops, slumps a little, looks to Viscar with his jaw completely dislocated.
Oh.
Okay. That's how it's gonna be. You're better than I thought. Very well. If you want to pretend to be a dragon, I'll show you what one really looks like. And Freya and Viscar, you both get pushed back.
Yep.
As this gaseous cloud erupts around him. Deep violets and lime greens sparking with energy, like the trails of a comet, as it swirls around him. And emerging between you two,
Also, we'll be flying 5
Oh, no.
spreading its wings wide, two long tails, one physical and ridged with spikes, another made almost of crystalline gas, trailing in between, like almost like a double helix behind it. Lining down the back of its head, down the neck, ridges form that spew out this comet-like jet of violet flame. Very well. It's been some time since I had to fight like this. Let's have fun.
I'd like to not.
You're welcome.
And unfortunately, I do have to cut the music there. We will finish this next time, as it is getting late, I'm afraid. As we are wrapping up today with the end of Phase 1, we will pick up next time with initiative just as it is.
Question.
I is a
Yes.
I don't know if you need to roll the concentration job.
Oh, no. The earthquake drops.
Okay.
He shifts form. He loses all that.
Okay.
The earthquake absolutely drops. That was only supposed to be there to keep you guys away while he goes after Kefella, and then Viscar just was like, nah.
Haste was clutch.
Haste was clutch.
Because I
And
don't
I was clutching my
I don't
stomach.
have quicken, so in order to, or sorry, I don't have twin, so in order to twin the haste, I had to burn a lot of decay.
Unfortunately, I know I didn't mean to do it on a cliffhanger, but time being what it is, we do not have the time to finish the remainder of this fight tonight. So we will wrap up next week. Will be the end of the Trials of Pyzane subplot with either the defeat of the final claim keeper, the last one. This is it. After this, there's no more because you guys beat. Yeah, the rest are dead. Or Pyzane. Yeah. Well, Freya died to like story.
Yes.
You guys killed Vex.
Yeah.
Pyzane was one, and he's renounced that. And this is the last one. So we'll finish it with either. What?
Gabriello?
No, he's not a claim keeper.
Oh, I thought he was.
No, he's a claimer. Different entirely.
Okay.
No, I've never said he's a claim keeper. Caprillo's just a very influential guy who owns a lot of stuff in Vast Orlin. Yeah, no, this is the last claim keeper. So either we'll finish with the final claim keeper's death, or yours.
I prefer that to not be a thing. Yeah. Hopefully we win, and
Looking forward to it.
I can live. I want to live. So many things I haven't done.
I gotta say, Viscar has been MVP though this fight.
Only because of that haste, though.
Crits.
That haste.
It's all haste, though.
Yeah.
Thank you for saving my life.
Every single hasted attack was a crit.
Has been a crit so far. Yeah.
That's correct. So that's all the haste, man.
On the opposite end, Freya has literally missed every
I
attack
had-
other than the images.
I had to repay the favor of healing me by making you fast.
Super fast.
Yes. Just pray I don't drop concentration.
Yeah, I
That would
know.
suck.
Then I'm dead. It's fine.
Alrighty,
That's why
y'all.
Viscar protecting you.
Yeah.
Well, Twas
Thank you,
much
Mike.
fun. You're very
Yes.
welcome. I will look forward to wrapping up this subplot so that the next session, which will be after the Super Bowl, because we're taking a break for the Super Bowl weekend. So we'll play next weekend. We'll take a break for the 12th, the following weekend. And then the weekend after that, we come back to A-Team, finally, after so long getting back to the core
It's been a
group.
hot minute. Yeah.
But before
On a
that,
boat.
we have to defeat Osiren.
Yeah.
Comet Dragon. Alright, guys. I'll see you later.
Yay. Thank you.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Uh,
Who you be raiding?
looking for someone to raid now. Let's see. Someone. Me. Yes. Have a good one, Mira. Oh, Mira. If I can get caught up, we're not doing in-person D&D tomorrow. If I can speedrun Danganronpa, I'll be available.
Elf 1.
Yeah. Oh. I have rated Elf. Yeah, we'll
Yeah, I
go
mean, he's
ahead.
playing right now.
Yeah, we'll go ahead. Elf.
Yeah. Kelf is good.
Yeah, they're cross. Alright, well, that was a day. Yep, you have a good night. I'll see you later. Thanks everybody for coming out. I'll have to thank all the people who raided.
Bye.
And, yeah. Have a good night.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Disappointingly low. I know you don't want any more siblings, but please don't step there. Alright, Groff, this Craig hat that's behind you